All right. All right, well, we're ready to resume with Phoenix Wright. Ace Attorney, we're on the case with the Will Powers, or WP. Don't worry, I'm going to fix it. We've got a few things. First off, got to switch scenes. Second off, got to capture that window. But it's on a pause screen, so... Let's see here. There we go. I object. Objection. Hold it. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Maya. Take that! Yeah. So, what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. All I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's a new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. So do the system trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. And you commit to being Mia full-time? Yeah. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Seal Samurai costume? That's what we have to find out. Both in the trailer. Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where the trailer is. So she doesn't hear anything that Maya or that Mia does. Could be. Notice anything that might help us. Can't see what's going on when Mia's here. No, I haven't noticed anything. Right. Maybe we should go talk to WP? WP, Powers, right. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today, thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there. Or wowed him in there. And could you wipe that grin off your face? Yeah. Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count. Yes, although there's not really anything I can do to help. I'm not really sure I can do either, what I can do. Please, this is no laughing matter. Alright. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why's that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing, forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. You tell me anything about Mr. Manila? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. But something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she's at jump, he asks, how high, and all that. I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. Do you think he was making a certain kind of video that tends to go direct to video? Allegedly. Yeah. There we go. I think that I probably got that right. Pretty close. A little bit more water. And then you just go crazy with the back. There we go. Yeah, boy. Crazy with the back. That's all you gotta do. You too can have somewhat Phoenix Wright-like hair. Anyway. Mr. Hammer. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? Then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh. Yeah, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? Wonder if he was being blackmailed or something. Because of debt or something. I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global. Ah, 5 years ago. The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick, I think your guard's down. Yeah? I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. You eat, you die. Whew, she's alright. I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets her way. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't like me talking about her, so sorry. Can I ask you about Sal Manella, the director? Sal? He's a soft, a pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Huh? No way would anyone like being treated like dirt. Well, some people do. Doesn't make any sense, doesn't it? No it doesn't, Maya. About Mr. Hammer. Oh, boy. I heard what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it. Called him a criminal, thief. I won't forget this. Oh, she's really pissed this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Power's costume so he could sneak on me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. Okay. I'm just gonna go away from her. Guess they're not filming today either. They want to see them filming just one time. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later. Yes. This is where you found the bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there are any other clues lying around. Yarr! No, 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 no touching. Yeek. Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean. I almost had a heart attack. I guess I could be a little dramatic. I'm gonna say it's just dramatic, not dramatique, but at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatique indeed. Ahem. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on the table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. Here, let's do this. Should be good with that. Yes. Gotta look really hard for those. For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to these sleeping pills, see? If there are traces, it'll change color. Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Now, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, all right. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills? Looks like it. Oh boy. How goes your investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. And some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. How is Edgeworth doing anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed this paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal. Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups, bottles. Say, whatever happened to that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim, Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle. So that means... Yep, sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. Okay. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But this week is the last episode of the Steel Samurai. What? No! No! So, last episode... So, shows getting ready to go off the air, and suddenly one of the stars gets killed. What do you mean, the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. Okay, so someone did to kill the show. Here the Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Yeah. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What are all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay, I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true! That's impossible! If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something! Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. Okay, let's see. So... what's this? This is why you can't stop the Steel Samurai. I'm sorry, I don't understand. Neither do I, Nick. Oh. Okay, so we're gonna have to go find something then. Oh, or did she not see that? Because she wasn't in court. Then it's none of these then. No, it's gotta be one of them. Tell me what is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding? Check out this accident 5 years ago. The day of the murder, went to Studio 2. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? That's a good question. Guess the rumor must be true then. Rumor? Yeah, Ms. Vasquez, that Brewster had some kind of hold on Hammer. Okay, so might have been blackmailing. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Dirt? What dirt? Dirt, you know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too. Film set. Was that trailer part of the film set, then? Okay. Just happened... well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently, 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died. It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Ms. Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer. That's why Mr. Hammer could do anything, or would do anything Ms. Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. Let's see. You know who knows more about this? Ms. Oldbag. She was here at the studio back then, you know. Thanks, we'll try asking her. She'll talk. Interesting. What, you're still... oh. What, you're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Why do they think... who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer. She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance? Alright, 5 years ago. Why'd you kill that guy, old bag? Yeah. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Who'd you hear that from? Nichols. Nichols? Nichols, Nick. Penny Nichols. That assistant we talked to. Penny Nichols. Okay. Got Ms. Oldbag. We got Penny Nichols. We got Salmonella. And someone who's, it's D. Vasquez, but it's basically Diva. I see what they're doing here. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. Will Powers, Jack Hammer, Mr. Saw It, Larry Butts, who also gets called Harry Butts, which is pretty good. Well, Jack Hammer's just a tool, a jackhammer. And there's also a possibility if if Salmonella was a certain kind of director, that would also have possible other implications, possibly. Back in the day. But I think he was an actual actor, so that's probably not so much the case. He killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnappers! Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that. And the recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun. No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. Yeah. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? The Hammer stole Powers' costume? Oh, kinda. Take that! Here's my proof. What? What's the little empty bottle supposed to prove? It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Where's the group that used those pills on Powers? Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes, so... This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. Oh, she mad. She big mad. I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Ms. Oldbag? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. Ms. Oldbag, you're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. Okay. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Ms. Oldbag. Hold on a minute. Oh. Poor Mrs. Oldbag. Here, take this. Photograph? It's, so, they... I'm not even the most observant person, but it does, yeah, they do a good job of making things very conspicuous. Like the bent, you know, like a fence post thing. Bent fence post. The drain pipe being open, stuff like that. They make it, you know, the pretty obvious two in the picture. They do a good job of doing that so that if you're completely not paying attention, you won't see it. But if you're paying attention, it'll be like, oh, note that for later, I guess. Wait a second. This is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor, and the man fell onto the flower box fence. But how'd you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. 5-year-old photo. Right. Think back, Nick, to the night of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume, and he left from here to go to Studio 2. Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or producer? Hello! Well, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. She doesn't seem like she's probably going to talk much. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it! Nick, she did it! She's a killer! My Fey blood speaks to me. I know it! Oh dear. I mean, she might have done it. Oh, I didn't even notice that. I was wondering if I could tell you about Mr. Manila, or you could tell me. If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer? By yourselves? Oh dear. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. That fence looks dangerous. Oh, okay, so they're just gonna do that. Interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. Beep. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Yeah. I guess she was still on a high from getting that rare card she needed. Ninja Ballet. Oh, am I supposed to just move on? Okay, fair enough. She's not even looking. Where? What? Or what? Oh, there we go. Where did you get that? Old bag. Old? She means the security lady was old bag, Nick. Right, anyway. Ms. Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. The huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. Alright. You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Ms. Vasquez, you were using that incident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now. Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh, I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammers, you see. She jumped on the reporter who bought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. Yeah. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me, now. What? This is valuable evidence. Boys. Oh, boy. Where'd you come from? Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things, or people. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why would D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. No! No! Yeah, that's true. Hold it right there. I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was really scared. Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? I take back everything. Yeah. Sorry, it's just I wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Alright, so. Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. Well, I don't think she's probably at the bottom. Alright. I'm gonna save. I'm getting ready to take a coffee break, but we gotta make sure there's some music playing for the BRB screen, you know? It's required. Final day trial. Courtroom number 4. Okay, so be right back, everybody. And get some coffee, and then we'll get this on the road. Ah, you know, that's possible. That might be what it is. And then Salmonella can film it. Be right back. I didn't even do the BRB screen. Let's fix that. There we go. Nice. Sounds pretty good. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Okay. Let's kill the previews. I don't need those. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. Alright, alright. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Ms. D. Vasquez to the stand. Ms. D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. No, I just styled it back, it's still crazy. I just was like, hey, can we look as much like Phoenix Wright as is possible? So, we did it as much as is possible. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez, I'm a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer to Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes. I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Very well, Ms. Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. You know, that's the second time we've talked about her and, something Nether region related. The day of the murder. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. Nice. Oh yeah, no, that's gonna happen, especially if you're going regularly, even if not on a league. If you're going regularly and you're open to, you know, instruction and just, you know, keep practicing or whatever, yeah, your average will just keep going up. Obviously, it'll diminish. You get diminishing returns, so depending on your natural ability, it will stop going up as fast. But you know, have to leave for yeah. Gotcha. Yep. Yeah, when I used to do leagues, I would do Monday and Thursday leagues, and then I sometimes would go in on, you know, another day, or, you know, fairly often I'd go on another day to practice, like Wednesday or something like that. I bowled a lot when I bowled on a league, or leagues. I guess the first year I only did Thursday nights, but then the next year I did Monday and Thursday, and sometimes went in. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? The van. There's a van at Studio 2. Ah, I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk, with that monkey's head toppling over. Okay. So I could easily move a body in that. This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. I do what I can, you know. I entered the trailer a little before noon. Hold it! By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop in the employee area? No. Are you always this terse? Yes. Oh dear. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a bit more about that. The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. The same can be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears. There was to be a rehearsal afterward, so we went to Studio 1. Hold it! And when exactly was that? I've forgotten. Maybe you could try remembering? No. The meeting ended at 4 and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times. You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. Hold on! You had Sal take you? What does that mean? I was just talking about the van. It means what I just said. I had Sal take me in Studio 2 van. Oh, alright. 2:30 we took a... Okay, I'm just gonna go through this fast. What were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. He's hitting his desk too. Yeah, Mr. Right. Oops. 15-minute break. T-bone steaks. Hold on. I'm gonna go back to that. Alright, so we'll... One person is enough. Ah, I gotta prove... Oh! Sal ate both steaks! Let's see, we don't have anything here. Okay, so then we're gonna look at that. It does? Huh? Really? No, I was just looking at it. Oopsie. Yeah. Oh yeah, we need to do this too. There we go. 15-minute break. Okay, let's take a look at the evidence. Oh yeah, right. There's that too. Alright, so let's try that. Let's try presenting the picture. Oh. A little before noon. Okay, let's see. Oh, hold on a second. I was fatigued, so I tell Sal take me. There. Witness statement is clearly faulty, Your Honor. Oh, was it? Huh. Hold on. It wasn't cleared. In front of the trailer. Yeah, but I don't know how I proved that she didn't eat a T-bone steak. Like, what am I missing that says that? Because this T-bone steak is from the employee area. She wasn't there. I don't have anything that proves that. Unless this is a thing, but I'm pretty sure I presented this already. Yeah, I don't have that. What am I missing? Try the plate? What? That shouldn't be... That's... I complain, then. That's terrible. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I have an objection. Okay, so we'll try the plate. Oh my gosh, I didn't mean to do that. I've been playing Palworld and E is like next or whatever, if I recall. I think that's what it's from. E is next in something that I've been playing. You scroll through with like Q and E or something. Maybe that was maybe it was Dragon's Dog. No, because I've been playing that on a controller. Either way, I'm trying to go E to go next. Okay. Ha, is that really? You claim you ate a T-bone steak, but I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table at the employee area. Yes, which she wasn't at. Large bone has been left behind. Oh, okay. Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Ms. Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate at a table outside the trailer. There was no... Okay. No bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. Ms. Vasquez? Okay, so that's a little stupid. That's not as stupid. It's just, it's a little bit stupid. Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You ate the bone too. Sorry, I have to say it. I had to. I had to say it. Nick, are you sure? I mean, I love steak, but even I don't eat the bone. Hey, I don't eat it either. Mr. Wright, I too leave the bone. Can I try that again? I think I know how. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere. Like that incinerator. Oh, because it had been used recently? I kinda just assumed they used it to burn like the clothes or whatever. I see. And what was Mrs. Vasquez doing during her break? Meeting the Steel Samurai. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Are you saying? Yes, Your Honor. Yeah. As Ms. Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai, and then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Yeah. Well, happy birthday late. Or, yeah, yes. Happy late birthday. Isn't that a little presumptuous? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see, what was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes. I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? Well, it was broken. Yes, however, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? She just revisited the spearing of the fence. What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove the samurai spear was not used as a murder weapon. Whoops! Dang it! Wrong, Mr. Wright. But I haven't said anything yet. I know you well enough by now when you're going to present the wrong evidence. Oh. But it was a... Okay. I presented the picture showing someone impaled on a spear. I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon. But I guess since it's broken, that's why, but... But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that the spear broke during the morning action scene run-through. But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who was wearing a thick costume with this, through the chest? Order! Order! Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence! Yeah, a duct-taped spear would probably be pretty strong, actually. In all honesty. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was? How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon? I can tell you! Afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then. Look at this photo. Look at this photograph! What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing on top of the stairs. Order! Order! If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago has happened again. And this time it bent it because of his armor, probably. Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Ms. D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way he caused another man to die. On accident, the odds are pretty low, probably. 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Oh, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you in my scriptwriting staff. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say, for the sake of argument, that Hammer died at the trailer, as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? Well, you had a van. 2:30, 2:45. Jack Hammer had been pushed off the stairs to his death and carried to Studio 1. Yes. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? Other than with her own hands. For instance. Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. Take that! Ms. Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1. And you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Hold on, Wright. Don't forget, it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mrs. Manella was a conspirator? I don't know if I'm actually suggesting that, but we'll go with it because he does everything she says. Of course, Sal Manella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Ms. Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood, and that probably was also used in the incinerator. Probably burned in that small incinerator. Well, Ms. Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose, you win. It was fun. I win? It's a lot of ... boys. So what happens next? Don't Question mark me. Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean D. Vasquez, so it was you? You killed Jack Hammer. Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle? You proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? Order! Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course, it's as the witness says. Yeah, we do lack decisive proof, you're sure. You're certainly correct. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but, there's no proof. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving. Let's see. No further questions. Yes, Mr. Wright. I was hoping I'd come up with a question while pounding on my desk. I didn't. You have my sympathies. Damn. Come so far only to fail. Oh, we do? Objection! Yes, Mr. Edgeworth. I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. I see, very well. Objection! Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. That worked out better than expected. We got to both do pointless objections. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating my last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want to testify about? Well, yes. Indeed, verily I say, ergo. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify in the court to the court concerning this matter. Nick, why did Edgeworth? Who knows? He probably realized she did it too. But wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that, Edgeworth. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. Security lady Oldbag was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I asked to be let out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, Nick, we're close, real close. Well, we had to find her script. So there's one possible... Let's see. Oh, do I even have that? I don't have that anymore. Okay, so that's not going to be it. But we'll still press her on it. Press harder. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio One for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? Oh yeah, I guess. Very well. Ms. Vasquez, please continue. Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Uh-oh. Huh? Think. Ms. Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio One. What's up, D? I don't know if he's turning good, but he's not totally bad. There. Fixed. Order! Order! Mr. Edgeworth, what you've just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change in defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Ms. Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense? What kind of court is this? Oh, you're just noticing there are problems with the court. Yeah. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal. He told me. Sal the director. Okay, so we're just gonna press her on stuff now. 5 p.m. for the rehearsal. Okay. About 10 minutes before. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put Hammer in that costume with Salmonella's help. Oh? What did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing anybody's into any costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy. The witness will continue her testimony. Okay. Sprouse was taking a nap. So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember? Remember what? There was a dead body lying in front of us, yet you expect me to be calm. You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Gonna press harder. Wait a second, wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? You discovered a murdered body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Ms. Vasquez. Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing. Poor Powers. Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Ms. Vasquez, you may continue. Alright, immediately called the police. What was everyone else doing at the time? No one said a thing. Silent. Stood there to arrive on the scene. Sorry, I'm late. Then silence. Dead silence. Silence. Hey Nick, why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. Security lady Oldbag was quite agitated, pointing at Power saying he did it. So I'm going to the studio, yeah. But we know that was not him. Or at least we have a very good reason to believe that, because he was sleeping. Oops. We're gonna press her on everything. Everything! Covered for you, or covered it up for you. Yeah. Okay, so we did that already. Alright, she said that Sal told her. Did we already do the go back and get the notes? Okay. We'll see. Okay, no, that's already been covered. It was an ankle. Or leg, or whatever. See, the thing is, that seems really stupid to me, just because it's already known that he was injured. You knew that Hammer was injured. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. The person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? Oh, I just misread that, I guess. I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right, he must have gotten it wrong. Yeah, I misread. I replicated the injury that I had. Mr. Manila was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Ms. Vasquez? Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manila. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah! And when was he doing this? Well, it would have to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly. Psh. Ms. Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in the Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Order! Order! I will have order! Witness. Can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. Very well. I have a question for you. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? That seemed pretty obvious that that was what was going on when I said that. Otherwise, it didn't seem objectionable. But yes, he'd fallen in hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? Of course I can prove it. Now, how I'm going to prove it? Well, we'll see. Okay, let's see. What is the proof? Motive in this murder. I don't think we actually do have proof. But we're gonna try this probably. Oh, hold on. This is it. Because it's the one where he got beat up or whatever. Why are you whispering? Just testing out on you. Oh. Okay, so it's not that. Yeah, he was in the rehearsal. Every battle he won. Okay, so we can do that. I don't. The only thing I could think of is this. This is my proof. Because she was in the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in his murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives, yet you only have talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive could would Ms. Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me, and I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain Ms. Vasquez's motive for murder. Okay, so let's see. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Dang it. Dang it. Not what I meant to do. There we go. I was hoping I could save. I don't think that's it, but... He had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Ms. Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Ms. Vasquez. What? What? I can't even do that. Your Honor! Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady to think he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill Dee Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. Dying. So you did do it, didn't you? Yes. I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ms. Vasquez. What? What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel? Or Manuel? Maybe Manuel. Ms. Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No, no, how could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel, don't touch him. Ms. Vasquez. No! I don't actually know who's talking. Please don't die, please. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again. Mr. Edgeworth, where's Dee Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor, as calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. It appears you have brought yet another miracle. Thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. So that was a little cut, I guess. That is all. This court is adjourned. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Ms. Vasquez, but to think that he tried to frame me for the murder, it makes me sad. Tell me, why, Mr. Wright? Huh? Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? It's because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was the Steel Samurai? Mr. Hammer was a big star once. Probably. But he was reduced to acting in a kids show and as a villain note to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai and so he hated you. I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him anytime. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. So am I. Congratulations, WP. Oh. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... Uh-oh. Is something wrong? No, of course not. Nick? Edgeworth. Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you, I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar. Right. I must say I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings. Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. Mr. Wright? Was that guy your friend? What? Friends? As if. They're rivals. Rivals, right, Nick? For now we are, I guess. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick. Tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth? And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again. Ah, perfect. Nick, this is it. The new show starts today. You're going to watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? You have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. Will Powers is Pink Princess. There is. What have they got in here? Oh well. Episode 4. Turnabout goodbyes. Okay. It's been what, 15 years? About that, yes. Or about that, yes. 15 years is a long time to wait. You can't imagine how much I've suffered. You've suffered? But now, the perfect opportunity has presented itself. At last, I shall have my revenge. What? Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. Uh-oh. December 25, 10:08 a.m. Wright and Co. Law Offices. Alright, so. Time for another coffee break. I will be right back. A man of many talents, one of them apparently gunman. Or murderer. Or something. Yeah, be right back. Alright. Coffee get. From a certain point of view? Okay. Thank you. Oh, hold on a second. There's an extra screen on the bottom. There shouldn't be. You'll have to expand on that because I don't see what you're talking about. Alright, let's see. Oh, there's a glitch on your side. Gotcha. Ah. Seems good. Do you know if there are any good waterfalls around here? Waterfalls? Dare I ask why? Duh, Nick, isn't it obvious? I need a waterfall to stand under, preferably a freezing one. Oh, is that part of your spirit medium training? Of course, except I've been slacking off lately. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, that definitely wasn't on my end. Maybe a remnant of ads? I don't know. Need to brave the elements and be forged anew under the rushing spring waters. Okay. I don't have any falls per se, but Gourd Lake is pretty close. Oh, darn. Sorry, but them's the breaks. Couldn't you just take a cold shower or something? Good idea! So much for rushing spring waters. Next in the news, a large unidentified animal was sighted at Gourd Lake. The town is buzzing with excitement. Locals are calling it Gordy, in a tip of the hat to Nessie, the Loch Ness Monster. Though its namesake Nessie proved to be a hoax, locals are confident their Gordy is a real deal. Boring. Can't they show real news for a change? Nick? The water pressure's kind of low in that shower. You want more pressure, huh? Why don't you go down to the fire department and have them spray with the hose? Good idea, Nick! Apparently, Fablet has no aid in detecting sarcasm. We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Strange occurrences continue at Gourd Lake, but this time it's murder. Gourd Lake again? The body of a man was found in the lake early this morning. A suspect was apprehended. Sources inside the police department revealed that the suspect's name was Miles Edgeworth, age 24. Edgeworth was an up-and-coming prosecutor known for his skill and connections. He was guaranteed a long and rewarding career. Has he thrown it all away? Yeah. Edgeworth? What's going on? Are we gonna have to defend Edgeworth? Edgeworth would never do something like... Nick? Yipes! Maya! The fireman yelled at me when I called him. We got bigger things to worry than that. They arrested Edgeworth. What? You mean the prosecutor? Yeah, he's a suspect. It's a murder! I mean, it looked like he did do it. Or, you know, at least there was a gun in his hand. When? Where? Whom? Why? How? I don't know. Let's go find out, Nick. You know, Nick, we've all been here one time or another, haven't we? It's a win-win, yep. I'm not sure it's something we should mention to too many people. Hey, Edgeworth, come back. What are you doing here? Nick, I don't think he's in a very good mood. Well, he is in detention. Were you in a good mood when you were here? Or were you in a good mood when you were here? So, you've come to laugh at the fallen attorney. Then laugh. Laugh. Well, why aren't you laughing? Nick, should we be laughing? Ha! 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 Sorry. Had to do it. Nah, it's a trick. Laugh and he'll get mad, or burst into tears. Edgeworth, we don't have so much free time we can spend it coming down here to laugh at you. Thank you. Although it's really, for Tidus, it's ha! 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 I have to do it away from the mic, so that it doesn't completely get eaten. And also so it doesn't, you know, blow out everybody's eardrums. Yes, you do. Actually, he's right. I hoped you wouldn't come. I didn't want you to see me. Not like this. I didn't want to see you like this either, believe me. Edgeworth, tell me what happened. Why should I? What are you gonna do about it? Duh, we're gonna help you, that's what. Help me? You? Don't be ridiculous. Sorry? You're a novice. You've only been in 3 trials. Hey. Sure, you got lucky and won all 3, but your luck's bound to run out someday. You need real skill, right? Experience. Nick, he's insulting you, Nick! Why am I always the one who has to get angry? The murder took place at Gourd Lake, correct? Yeah, it's true. Yes, late last night. The lake is a long way away from your offices and the courthouse. Why were you down there? I see no need to tell you. Mr. Edgeworth, you didn't really... Gordy. Huh? I went to see Gordy. Gordy? What's that? I'll tell you later. Yep. Why won't Edgeworth talk to us? December 25. Gourd Lake Park entrance. This is where it happened. Or this is where it happened? Yeah, Gourd Lake is in the middle of the park. I can see some police walking around here, there, questioning people probably. Hey, isn't that Detective Gumshoe over there? Well, pal, there's enough of us here. Haven't anyone found anything? Sorry, sir, nothing. Idiot. The trial's tomorrow. We need clues on the double. But, sir, there aren't any clues. That's why we arrested that attorney, Edgeworth. Mr. Edgeworth. It's clear, sir. He's the one who... Shut up. Just you try saying that again. I'll make you sorry if you do. So just get out of my face, pal. Yes, sir. Detective Gumshoe's kind of scary today. Recruits. Yeah. Eek. Hey, you're that hairy guy, Hairy Butts. Right, Phoenix Wright. Will he ever learn my name? And just what are you doing here, pal? Investigating? Huh? Oh, well, yes, I suppose. Well, I'm here to help. Ask me anything you want. Bring it. He seems different than usual. Wonder what's up. Mr. Edgeworth hasn't actually asked us to defend him yet. Huh? Oh, you don't say. Detective Gumshoe? Do you know what happened here? Eh? You don't know, pal? No. Wow, okay, Mr. Head in the Fluffy Pink Clouds lawyer. Head in the, huh? Never mind, I'll tell you. It happened last night, about 15 minutes after midnight. There was a boat out on Gourd Lake. In that boat were two men. One of those men shot the other with a pistol. And the shooter was Mr. Edgeworth? A cop who arrived on the scene arrested him. It's also possible that he picked up the gun. Not that that would have been smart, but... Well, there was a witness. When the report came in, we raced to the lake. Witness? You don't think Mr. Edgeworth is a murderer, do you? Let's see, what did I do this time? Oh, hold on. Sorry. Gotta do it. Nah, it's a trick. Laugh and he'll get mad or burst into tears. Edgeworth. I don't care if there's a witness either. I don't believe a lick of it. Right. Who cares what the witness says? I care. You don't really believe him, or you really... Okay. Of course I do. But the police are pretty sure he's a killer. Nobody even taking the investigation that seriously. Oh no. After all the help Mr. Edgeworth has been to us, hard to imagine no one's standing up to take his side. Well, at least you are, Detective. At least you are. Do you know who will be Mr. Edgeworth's defense attorney in tomorrow's trial? He hasn't got one yet. What? The trial is tomorrow, isn't it? Well, I don't know the whole story, but apparently no one he's been talking to will take his case. Why not? Mr. Edgeworth won't tell me. When you guys showed up, I figured he'd ask you to defend him. Unfortunately not. Well, pal, you got a job to do. Help out Mr. Edgeworth. Prove that badge you wear isn't just some fancy piece of metal. Prove it to me, pal. Show me you're an attorney. Who was the witness? Sorry, pal, that's confidential. Anyway, the witness saw everything, apparently. I'm sure they'll turn up at the trial tomorrow. Was there only that one witness? Yep, it was pretty cold out on the lake last night. And it was Christmas Eve after all. Still, we're being thorough. You never know when you're gonna turn up another witness. That's why we're here today, checking things out. So far, we're coming up empty. Oh, it's Christmas today. I'd forgotten. What are you getting me for Christmas, Nick? Talk to Santa. Alright, so we're gonna go talk to Edgeworth again. Oh, never mind. We'll go back to Gourd Lake and examine. This place is a whole lot of nothing. On Gordy being our key witness? Someone putting a hoax of Gordy? Sure. Oh, okay. Your attorney's badge. Edgeworth, let me defend you. Huh. Good one, right? But I'm not that hard up, not yet. What do you mean by that? Me, trust a wet behind the ears lawyer with only 3 trials under his belt? Never. My case is near hopeless, right? Every defense attorney I've talked to has turned me down. What? Simply put, they were afraid they'd lose. It occurred to me that it might be my fault that they lack confidence. After all, I did get every single one of their clients declared guilty. I don't believe it. Regardless, I don't want you involved in this. You in particular, I cannot ask to do this. Edgeworth, this is really hard for me to ask, but you didn't do it, right? Right? Think what you will. I have only one request. Stay out of this case. Why? But Nick is trying to help you. I know that. But I don't want your help, okay? Why not? Look, just go away and leave me alone. Mr. Edgeworth did it, didn't he? Maya, let's go investigate elsewhere. But Nick. Okay, so maybe we'll have some new stuff here. Whoops. Is it true no one will take Mr. Edgeworth's case? Sunday, yes. You're a bit of a celebrity. If you defended him and lost, your reputation would be sure to suffer. What's more, the case against him is, well, it's pretty solid. I suppose it would be if they have witnesses. Hey, pal! Don't tell me you're gonna turn your back on him, too. Remember the Steel Samurai case? Mr. Edgeworth helped you get your client declared innocent. I know. I went to Edgeworth. I tried. He really doesn't want us to represent him. Especially not us, he said. What? Well, that doesn't make any sense, pal. You should have heard him talking about you after that trial. He kept saying right, over and over. Nick, I'm not sure that's a good sign. Neither am I. Why wouldn't he want your help? I don't get it. Detective Gumshoe, sir. What? Find something? No, sir, not yet. But there was a call from the precinct. They want to hold an investigation briefing. A briefing? Right, I'm off. Oh, sorry, pal. I guess you heard. I gotta go. Any last things you want to ask me before I go head back? Well, yes. Do you have any information on the victim? Sorry, they haven't worked up the autopsy report yet. I'm still waiting for it myself. Actually, say, if you get the time, drop by the precinct. We can talk more there, pal. You're not coming back, Detective? Yeah, probably not, pal. So what should we do if we have something to talk to you about? Right. Here, I'll show you how to get to the precinct. Come down and see me anytime. Okay. Oh, hey, Detective Gumshoe. What? We'd like to take a look around in the park. Can we walk around? Yeah, no problem, pal. You got my permission. Alright. You know, Nick, I think there's something to be said for talking to people when they're busy. They don't have time to think about not giving you information. Right. Now let's get investigating. Yeah. Yeah, he picked up the gun, if nothing else. If he didn't, do anything. Wowzers, this is Gourd Lake? Samurai dogs. Yep, I'm not sure it warrants a wowzers, though. Probably not. But hey, look at the snack stand. Samurai dogs? I want a samurai dog, please! I bet they're great. With a name like Samurai Dog, how could they not be? They're a little behind the times, though. The kids are all into the Pink Princess now. You know, I don't know that Pink Princess would fit, or Pink Princess dogs would fit on the sign, and I feel like PP dogs would probably. I don't know. I don't think that'd quite be it. I mean, like, you know? Nope. You just want to pop him. Was that obvious? Yeah. Tag him. We might be able to use it in the trial. Because, you know, nobody freaks out when you have an explosion go, or, you know, a sound of an explosion go off in court. Used to grow gourds here. No way. Well, it is shaped like a gourd, but that's a coincidence. Whoops. She had a samurai dog. Samurai dog, not as cool as samurai cop. Okay. Well, you have a set here. No camping. Someone's camping. Hey, Nick, if we were camping here last night, or if they were camping, we might know something about the murder. Curious about this camera. Ah, so there's probably a set of photos of the murder. Hey, you, get your hands off that! Eek. What in the Sam Hill? Look what you done now. There goes a whole roll of film. What? Sorry, it's nice, but I don't pay my bills. You know how much a roll of film costs. I'll pay you back. What were y'all thinking set off a party popper in a place like this? Well... What? Don't try to play stupid with me because you think I'm some country bumpkin. Yeah, I know how y'all Yanks think. I say, those southern folks talk with that oh, hold on. I gotta do this. I say, those southern folks talk with that exaggerated drawl. Now they must be dumb. Well, let me tell you, just because I might be dumb don't mean we all are. And who are you now? Her chaperone? Yeah, no, rather... Oops. I just figure out what y'all are gonna say and say it for Jesus' sake. God, I'd rather sit through one of Papa's drawls than listen to you stutter all day. Oh boy, I guess we should pay her for the film. Watch it. Yes, ma'am. On second thought, I'll pay later. I'm really sorry. Alright. Can't you see I'm changing the film on my camera here? Someone, I'm not saying naming any names, but someone used up a whole roll. Sorry. That didn't work. I wonder if I have anything to show her that would get her attention. Okay. Oh, present. This is my badge. Huh? Aren't badges supposed to be all shiny and impressive? You a cop or something? I'm a lawyer. What? Y'all ain't gonna try and pull one of them lawsuits on me over that film now? Cause I'll have y'all know I'm a fighter and I wrestled meaner looking things than you. No, that's not it at all. We're here investigating a murder that took place here on the lake. A murder? Sounds cool. Why didn't y'all say that in the first place? Go ahead, ask me anything you like. Finally, some cooperation. You two, y'all can come out of hiding now. I won't bite hard. Come to think of it, where did Maya get to? Sorry, I was feeling a little overwhelmed, the culture gap and all. Never you mind, honey. I can talk Yank for you if it pleases you. Thanks. I think I'll be okay. Great then. I'm Lotta. Lotta Hart. But you can call me Lotta. I'm here photographing meteor showers for a research project. Mighty pleased to meet you. Oh yeah. When was that murder anyway? I ain't seen much television lately. It happened late in the night on Christmas Eve. That's so, Christmas Eve. A man on the boat was shot. Did you see anything? Well, let me see. A boat, you say? I reckon I might have seen one. Not sure, though. Y'all gotta remember I've been watching this here lake for a good 3 days now. I seen enough boats to choke a mule. Kinda hard to remember which one I seen when. How many boats does it take to choke a mule? So what is it that you do, Lotta? Huh? Me? Y'all don't really want to know that, do ya? Actually, I'm a research student at Country U, right in the heart of the Heartland. Ah, yeah, there you go. Wow, neat. Nick, she's a research student at a university, Country U. So I hear. So when did you come up here? Let me see. I guess it was about 3 days ago. What are you photographing? Didn't I tell you all that already? Meteors. Yep, meteor showers. Falling stars. That's quite a camera you have there. Y'all better know it. It's German made, a genuine Solingen. I don't actually know what that would... Let's see. Solingen. Oh, it's a city in Germany. Well, there is a camera made in there. That's not necessarily called a Solingen. Isn't that where we make knives? Yes, that is actually what came up when I looked up Solingen. So what's that device you have stuck to the camera? Huh? Device? Your camera went off all by itself when I fired my party popper. Oh, that mic triggers the shutter whenever it detects certain sounds. It's probably gonna pick up loud noises right now. A programmable camera? Neat! I mean, it seems very obvious to me that it probably has footage, well, not footage, but pictures of the immediate aftermath of the murder. Like a party popper. Or a gun! Well, Solingen is a city in Germany, apparently. So it's not actually a made-up name. But it is a made-up camera name, apparently. And Solingen is called the City of Blades. So I guess they have some kind of reputation for making knives, which is why he said that. Further back, the trees fade into the shadow where the sunlight can't reach them. Okay, so we're gonna have to move. Boat rental. Okay, let's try that. Nick, what is this place? A boat rental shop, closed for Christmas, it seems. I guess a murder taking place in one of the boats wouldn't be good for business either. Boats? I never ridden on a boat. Really? Well, how about we go out on one when the trial's finished? Hey, good idea! I really don't want to go on a boat ride. Yeah. Okay, doesn't look like anything else. Entrance. Let's try talking to Edgeworth again. Oh, never mind. Let's go to the Criminal Affairs Department then. Working on Christmas. Looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here. Something wrong, miss? Turning yourself in? Okay, what'd you do? Shoplifting, larceny, public indecency? No, none of those things. We're looking for Detective Gumshoe. Is he around? Gumshoe? Oh yeah, he's in a meeting right now. I don't think he'll be out anytime soon. Okay, we'll come back. You do that. Oh, and go straight home and stay out of trouble. No more shoplifting, you get that? You got that? Do I look like a criminal or something? Well, I wasn't going to say anything, but... No, not really. Ah. Oh, gotta look at the little dude. Is that Gordy? No. The Blue Badger. Ah, no wait, that's the latest Babes in Uniform calendar. My bad. Oh boy. Oh boy. No. Alright, so I guess we'll have to go talk to her again and maybe present the camera. Oops. So, your camera, it triggers a loud explosion noises? Yep. Actually, the victim in the case we're researching, he was shot with a pistol. A pistol? Right. Now, wouldn't a gunshot make a similar noise to a party popper? I guess it would. Your camera didn't get a picture of the murder, did it? Well, it wouldn't get a picture of the murder, it'd get the aftermath, but yeah. Y'all are pretty bright. I see what you're saying. Tell you what, I'll have a look-see at my film. It would have been a photo taken late last night. I checked him once, don't remember if there was anything on him though. But what if I got something? It would be a witness to I could be a witness to a genuine murder. Yeehaw! I'll go check that film. Y'all come back now, you hear? Great. She went inside her SUV. I guess we should come back later. I don't have any real opinion on her. She's a character just like everybody else in this game. Okay, now we can go to the Criminal Affairs Department, probably. Yep. I guess Detective Gumshoe is still in that meeting. Hey! Thanks for coming down, pal! Detective Gumshoe. We just finished the meeting, for better or for worse. I have the feeling we're in some bad news. Do you know anything about the victims yet? No, still can't ID him. Has Mr. Edgeworth seen anything? Not a word. So how did the meeting go? I can't tell you, pal. You're a lawyer. True. You know, I don't know what to believe anymore. Sure, Mr. Edgeworth's human like you or me. Still, I get the feeling that if he'd done something wrong, he wouldn't go hiding it. That's just the kind of guy he is. Why can't anyone else see that? So they think that Mr. Edgeworth did it. Well, the trial's starting tomorrow as scheduled. I see. Hey, in the end, you did tell us about the meeting. Or, you did tell us about the meeting. Don't go tell anyone else, pal. Yes, sir. And do me a favor. Stand by Mr. Edgeworth. He needs help, and you're the ones to help him. I'm sure he's got some reason why he won't talk to us. Thanks, Detective Gumshoe. Detective Gumshoe, how come you trust Mr. Edgeworth so much? Well, I think that was obvious. We got a strong working relationship, us two. We trust each other, that's how it works. A working relationship? See, Mr. Edgeworth's always got his defendants declared guilty every time. See, yeah, his methods might be a little extreme at times, but there's a reason. He trusts our investigation, see? He trusts us to get the right man. That's why I work extra hard, pal. We've got to earn that trust he places in us. I see. Mr. Edgeworth is a man you can trust, and you have my word on that. I was wondering, did you ever get that autopsy report? Oh, that! Yeah, I made a copy for you. Great. Sometime on the 24th or 25th. It's actually a window. Nick? Huh? Can you show me that photo of the victim? That face. Someone you know? I don't know. I just have this feeling that I met him somewhere. A long time ago. Yes. Maybe she's done processing that. Yep. Hey, y'all! Lotta, wait up a second. We got bingo. Bingo? My automatic camera took 2 pictures last night. Hey! This is them. Look, take a look. Okay. Wait. See? See? He's shooting him with a pistol. It looks like that, yes. But you can't really tell who was in the shooting. Yeah, well, there wasn't enough fog out there last night to strangle a bullfrog. But you know, seeing those photos reminded me of something. What? I saw the murder happen. I'm a witness. Wait, what? How would you forget until you... Okay. Of course. How do you forget? Never mind. Y'all reckon I should tell the cops? I reckon so. What's that? Now don't y'all go trying to mock my accent. I'm a sensitive lady. Hey, so I'm off to talk to the cops. Y'all can have this photo. Later. Wait, Lotta! What? Can't y'all see I'm kind of busy? Tell us what you saw too, please. Nice try, honey, but I wasn't born yesterday. I'm a witness, and that means I'm on the side of justice, and that means the cops. I'd sooner eat the south side of a northbound skunk than tell you. Lotta? Don't let it get your skivvies in a bunch. Friends today, enemies tomorrow. Or was that the other way around? No matter. I'm gone. Hey, maybe they'll let me do some testifying. Hot darn! She left. Well, that's one more witness. What do we do now, Nick? Well, if she saw something, there's not much we can do about it. The question is, what exactly did she see? I guess we'll find out in the trial tomorrow. Well, now we have a... Oh, hold on. Looks like the police have given up their interviewing. Hey! Oh, hey, Santa. Nick, I think Santa's mad at you. Long time no see, Nick. Yeah. Nick, you know Santa? Wait, Nick and Saint Nick. Hey, I see a connection. Don't be ridiculous. Dude, it's me! Oh, is it Larry? Yeah. What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm working my day job. I sell samurai dogs. Want one? Gotta get money for dates, you know. My girl, Kianse, deserves the best. Kianse? Not another model, I hope. Oh, Kianse's a fine, fine woman, Nick. It was her idea I wear this costume. She was all, you go, girlfriend, you know? She bought this costume for me. That's great, Larry. Wow, a Santa costume. She must be really nice. Whoa, cute. Nick, who's she? She's not my what? No, she's not. I'm his partner, Maya Fey. I am the little sister. Sister? Wow, Nick, you must be tough. Working 9 to 5, having to take care of a little sister? No, I'm not Nick's sister. I'm my older sister's little sister. Huh? Sounds great. Don't worry, Maya. He's not listening. Hey, Larry. There was a murder here last night, and since you work here, have you heard anything? Nick, you're wasting your time. Last night was Christmas Eve. He was with Kianse, obviously. He wouldn't have been sitting out here in the cold. Ugh. I think what you just said caught him off guard, Maya. No, it's just Kianse's not in town right now. She's in Hawaii for a photo shoot. A model, I knew it. Yes, which is a little weird, or I guess technically it could have been just after before he fell, but yeah. It doesn't make any sense that it'd be before it was shot. Anyway, there was a murder here on the lake. Trials tomorrow. Huh, neat. The defendant's Edgeworth, Miles Edgeworth. Nick, why would Larry know Edgeworth? Whoa, Nick. You don't mean that Miles Edgeworth. Old Edgy? Yeah, he's a murder suspect. Whoa, murder? Yeah, it does react fast, so yeah. Well, this is also a video game. I've started to realize that sometimes not necessarily true to life. Because usually I would imagine if you get shot, you're probably going to go flying to some extent. Because that bullet goes through fast. It's a lot of acceleration or whatever. Yeah, I know that you can't really say anything too much. Huh? You know Mr. Edgeworth, Larry? Yeah, of course! Edgy was in the same class as us in grade school. Tell me about the dogs. Huh? Oh, you mean the samurai dogs? Why are they samurai dogs? I mean, they kind of look gourd-shaped. How do you have a gourd-shaped hot dog? Well, originally they were gourd dogs. Oh, you know, like gourd dogs? Oh boy. Ouch. You got free dad jokes, boys. The samurai thing was Kianse's idea. Oh, she's my woman, you know. She was all, change the name of Yu-Gi-Oh, girlfriend. She made me that banner. Man, the kids can't get enough of those samurai dogs. Something about that just seems wrong. Oh, and guess what? We're getting a ton of customers here at the lake. What with the big news? The big news? Yeah, Gordy! Gordy? So Mr. Edgeworth was your classmate, Larry? Yeah, Nick. Nick, him, and I used to hang out all the time. Wow, I never knew. Don't get me wrong, he's always been kind of a stick in the mud. Studying all the time, trying to be like father. Like his father? Yeah, Edgy's pop was a famous defense lawyer back in the day. Wow. Wait, you said defense lawyer? Yeah. Wait a second. But Mr. Edgeworth is a prosecuting attorney. What? Edgy's got a proboscis on his knee? Oh boy. No, he's a prosecuting attorney. That's like the total opposite of a defense lawyer. He's got to show up his dad. Huh. Go figure. He always used to talk about defending the weak who were unable to defend themselves. Man, he used to go on and on about a man's duty to society and all that. What a bore. I wonder what changed his mind, though. Do you know, Nick? It was Gordy. It's because of Gordy. What's Gordy? Huh? You mean you don't know? It's here in this very lake. A giant mysterious monster, Gordy. A monster? Yeah, check it out. This is an article from yesterday's newspaper. Here's a photo. Wow, it's really real. Nick, a monster. A real monster. Hot news. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna see if that can be read. During. It looks like they actually use real words, but it doesn't look like they actually fit together based on what I'm seeing. Let's see, is witnessed. Okay, hold on. Thing is witnessed. Hostile guard, or yeah, looks. No, not looks. It doesn't matter. Gourd Lake. Oh yeah, Gourd Lake. Yeah, it's definitely too blurry. It looks like it probably was intended to be real words or whatever, but I set the camera to automatic, and when we got to the frame, heard a loud bang like an explosion, followed by the sound of something slipping into the water. Oh. So maybe it wasn't a gun. Yeah, could be. I just wanted to see if it was going to be legible. It was not. Not really, anyway. All right. Well, I'm gonna get some more coffee again, so I'll be right back, and we'll resume this. Right. Al's getting coffee. That's what we're waiting for. Me. Now what you're waiting for, I don't know. Probably should mix that up. A little bit. A little bit. What's up, folks? 1 million? Grow up, Larry. Gordy article added to the court record. All right. The original Samurai Dogs. Get out. All right, all right. Hey, good idea. What have I done? Hey, Nick, benches. Let's take a break. Maybe have a dog? Think not. Just try standing under a freezing waterfall sometime. Alright, moving. Let's check the boat rental shop. It's still probably empty, but yeah. It was worth a look, right? Lake entrance, and then we'll see if Edgeworth will talk to us now, finally. Nope, still not. Ah, this is a advance though. An advancement. Not a Gumshoe in sight. You're looking for Detective Gumshoe, he's in the questioning room. Apparently an important witness turned up. He'll be in there a while. A lot of heart has to be. Uh-oh. Or uh-oh. Whatever. Doesn't matter too much. Alright. Nope. Anything new here? Must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something to himself. Move it to the crowd, wear drab clothes, never enter the target's field of vision. Yeah, fair enough. It is one of the only options we got. Okay, let's see. What's this? You know, my eyes have been getting pretty bad lately, Nick. Actually, the photo's blurry, Larry. No, that's not happening. I've played Fortnite once. You can play Fortnite if you want. That's fine. It was taken last night. Last night? It's a camera. Take pictures with it, huh? Oh, gotcha. Of course I know. Hey, you're looking a bona fide junior high graduate. Junior high graduate, yeah. I was talking about a weird contraption on that camera. Oh, that. Well, it's hard to explain. Just forget about it. Don't go showing me it then. Jeez. Okay, so he doesn't know who that is. I don't know why we'd show him the same thing he had before. Okay, so none of that. Oh, nothing. Just something's been bothering me. Could you show me that autopsy report once more? Hey, I remember now. Yeah, I did. But this is what we had to do. Let's just go back to the, He's a lawyer that was at the office Mia worked at. I met him once when I went there to hang out with Sis. That office? Wait. You mean Grossberg's office? Right, that guy. That was the last name I expected to come up. Maybe I should go talk to him. For old time's sake. So why did Grossberg eat him? That old familiar clearing of the throat. You're me something, are you not? Oh, I was an understudy, yes. Munich right. And you're me something too, are you not? Her little sister, yes. You've grown. You've come to look a lot like your sister, you know. It takes me back. Days of my youth, like the scent of fresh lemon, you see. Mr. Grossberg, sir? Yes, I beg your pardon. I hope, of course you came here to discuss something. What is it? Or what is it then? Something the matter? There was a murder last night. A murder? You haven't heard? I just got up, you see. Well, Miles Edgeworth shot someone with a pistol. Edgeworth? What? Who did he shoot? Well, the identity of the victim is still unknown. Oh, terrible news indeed. I guess he hadn't heard anything. Mr. Grossberg, whatever happened to that painting? Oh, yes. I do not think it shall ever be coming back home to this office. I can't exactly claim it as stolen. I suppose it's just desserts. My just desserts. Old bitter desserts. Alright, present. This is the moment the crime took place, eh? Yes, you can't really say for sure it's Edgeworth. I'm not sure whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. Not sure at all. Alright, now we'll show him the autopsy thing because it'll be the guy. Strange. I feel as though I've seen this man somewhere before. Oh! Did you remember? He was a lawyer here in my office. That's Hammond, Robert Hammond. Mr. Hammond. You say this is the man Miles Edgeworth shot? Shooting stars, yeah, I would be suspicious too. Okay. Robert Hammond. Who's this Hammond guy anyway? Mr. Hammond, he was the defense attorney in that case. That case? Oh. Wow, it all comes back to the Fay family. Why does that sound so familiar? Perhaps you remember. I'm sure someone mentioned it during the trial for Mia's murder. That was the incident where the police were at a loss. They used a spirit medium. Wait, you don't mean... Was that medium my mother? Yeah, my dear. The spirit medium, Misty Fay, with your mother, contacted the spirit of the victim. But the case was a loss. No conviction was made. Yeah, well, she used photography equipment that was set to go off with sound, which doesn't make a lot of sense for shooting stars. DL6 incident, yes, happened 15 years ago. Very strange case indeed. And then she suddenly remembered she had witnessed a murder and went and go to testify to, or whatever. So it's definitely fishy. Never caught the criminal, or they never caught the criminal, right? Correct. Misty Fay used her powers to talk to the spirit of the lake victim. Her testimony led to the charges being laid against one man. Could be. But Mr. Hammond won the case and the suspect was declared innocent. Okay, so someone did... You want to help her out then, Mr. Grossberg? Yes, quite. Thank you. No, please. Don't mention it. DL6. Never thought I'd hear that name again. DL6 isn't really a name, is it? Has everything to do with Mr. Edgeworth, my dear. The victim in the DL6 incident was none other than his father, Gregory Edgeworth. Ah, his father. So that's why I became a prosecuting attorney instead of a defense attorney. Because he wanted to get... Yeah. You want to know more, you should ask him yourself. Show him this, I'm sure he'll talk to you. Wait, this is a photograph of my mother. Alright then, well, we have something to move on. What's this? I was hoping you'd gotten my message the first time. Edgeworth, what about your defense? It's no concern of yours. Guess he hasn't found anyone yet. Okay, so we're gonna have to present first. Okay, hold on. Edgeworth, it's only been a matter of hours since you last visited. Yet you've made incredible progress in your investigation. I'll admit it, I'm impressed, right? You were always single-minded in your work, though. Once you start on something, you always see it through, don't you? About the DL6 incident. Right. I didn't want you to find out about it. That is why I refused your offer to defend me. I'm sorry if it sounded like I thought you weren't up to the job. I just wanted to keep you away from DL6. So, do you still think it would have been better for me to stay away? Let's see. I don't know. But I see no point in hiding anything from you now. Very well. Ask whatever you like, and I'll answer to the best of my abilities. Okay. Alright, so let's talk. DL6 incident. It's not like I called you Lucky Rookie 3 times, right? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Right before my eyes, you shot and killed. I saw it all. Oh. That'd be rough. Seeing your dad murdered. My memories from that time are foggy. I suppose it's a self-defense mechanism. In any case, a suspect was arrested. A man. It's pretty clear he was the only one who could have killed my father. Yeah. A spirit medium they used to talk to my late father said the same thing. It is not probably extremely uncommon for someone to, I mean, I would imagine some amount of precedent, there's some amount of precedent for someone as a coping mechanism or whatever to disassociate or whatever, but... The spirit medium they used to talk about my father was the same thing. No, I don't care. There's an attorney by the name of Robert Hammond that cleared the suspect's name. And the thing is, they also, the simple fact is at the beginning there, he did say that he had his chance for revenge. It doesn't mean it was gonna, it doesn't mean he was actually gonna murder him, but he also might have intended to murder him and then he didn't. He might have just been, you know, foiled. Robert Hammond. I'm Trying to think. Yeah, I don't see the pun there. Record late murder. Correct. Let's see. You mean you're... It's strange. I thought that terrible incident was about to end, and now this. About to end? The DLS-6 incident happened 15 years ago. 15 years ago on December 28th. The statute of limitations in the case runs out in 3 days. What? Nick, what does that mean? When a case's statute of limitations runs out, legally the case never happened. Although... murder cases don't usually... the statute of limitations on those are real long. But, whatever. What happened to the suspect? The one who got off innocent. I don't know. He disappeared from public view. Nobody knows where to. He's still alive. If he's still alive, I'd say he'd be about 50 years old now. For murder? That's crazy. I guess I can understand why you'd go into hiding. It'd be hard to live a normal life after being a murder suspect in such a big case. So was your father a lawyer? He was. Gregory Edgeworth. He was quite famous at the time, apparently. So you were sort of trying to follow in his footsteps? I'd rather not talk about it. Okay. Okay, I don't think I have anything else for this. Actually, no, we'll just run through these now. Ooh. I don't think you're the kind to point a gun at anyone, no. So you didn't shoot him? No, I didn't. It wasn't me. Right. It pains me to ask this now. I know you want us, or I know you want us to defend you. Yes, will you? Of course we will. Huh. My chance to finally pay you back. Pay him back? Pay me back? For what? I don't remember doing anything for you. Never mind. I guess you don't really need to know. Huh. My letter of request. Please give it to Detective Gumshoe. Well, I guess we should. What's that? Earthquake! Nick! It's a big one! Let's calm him down. Whew, that was scary. Huh? Where's Edgeworth? There, he's on the floor in the ball, shivering. I guess he doesn't do so well with earthquakes. I've heard of running, but curling up in a ball? Mm-hmm. Well, I guess we're done. Mr. Edgeworth doesn't seem like he's going to stand up anytime soon. Let's go, Nick. Okay. What's going on here? What's wrong, Detective? Yeah. That we're at a good stopping point. And we can just play some pals. Says she came to talk to y'all after hearing what Mr. Wright had to say. What's this all about, pal? A lot of hurt. Why are you going around finding more witnesses? You want to give Mr. Edgeworth a death sentence, pal? No, not at all. Just, I mean, she did see something. There's nothing I can do about that. I can't go around covering up evidence. Ugh. You trying to say something about the way I do my job? No, sir. So what did Ms. Hart say? She said she saw Mr. Edgeworth fire the pistol. What? She even had a photograph to prove it. Right, I saw it too, but you really can't tell from the photo who it is shooting. And if the camera can't get it on, can't get a clear picture, there's no way that she saw it. That's why she said she's going to enlarge the photo. She said it'll drop the quality a mite, but let us see who's who. Okay. Great, just great. Well, apparently there was a cancellation. Cancellation. Enhance zoom. I'm afraid tomorrow's either going to be life or death for poor Mr. Edgeworth. Got a witness who says she saw the very moment of the murder. And we got a photo taken when the shot rang out. I'd say that sounds like a pretty... oh, sorry, I was reading it in Gumshoe. I'd say that sounds like a pretty unwinnable case. But wait, what did Mia used to say? If he's innocent, there's got to be something I've overlooked. Yes. Sounds like Mr. Edgeworth is going to ask the state, not statue. You don't usually ask statues anything. State to assign a public defender. I was just asked to file the paperwork. But you got time, pal. Go talk to him again for me, please. You have to convince him. You have to make a letter to defend him. You're the only one who can do it, pal. You're the only one who can save Mr. Edgeworth. Hey, as it turns out, I got you covered, bruh. Look what I got. Hey, you did it, pal. Glad I waited till the last minute to file those papers. I'll rip them up and start new ones for you. Thanks, detective. We'll see you in court tomorrow, then. Good luck, pal. Hey, you guys feel that earthquake a little while back? I was worried. Worried? We're fine. I've lived out here my whole life. I'm pretty used to them by now. Oh, I wasn't worried about you two. I was worried about Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, right. He did seem to overreact a little now that you mention it. Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. It was a pretty big quake. I'm gonna go check on him. You two go eat and get your rest for tomorrow's trial. Later. So there's some reason why he has that panic response of just curling into a ball. There's a recent past when it happens. Then again, I only got him to know in 4th grade. He transferred to another school after that. What happened to Edgeworth? Yeah. My guess would be that there's something to do with, something to do with the actual incident of the DL6, but that would be my guess. That's right, Manfred won Karma. He's the best prosecutor there is. He hasn't lost a case in his 40-year career. He's a god of prosecution, right? A god. Not a single case? He'll do anything to get a guilty verdict. Anything. Sounds like someone else I know, Edgeworth. You don't understand. I mean, he'll really do anything. Manfred von Karma is a man to be feared. It's quite a claim coming from someone who forges evidence. You tell me what it really means to prosecute. What? Just picture a prosecutor as vicious as me, multiplied by a factor of 10. Ugh, that sounds terrible. So, was he your teacher then, Mr. Edgeworth? Something like that. And now he's trying to get you found guilty? What a creep. Oh wait, maybe he's planning on losing on purpose to help you out. Not a chance. Oh yeah. He hasn't lost once in 40 years. 40 years. He's as ruthless as me times 20. Oh, we just said times 10. That's pretty ruthless. Like I said, he's a god among prosecutors. I guess that's something like Mia was to me. Speaking of Mia... Maya? Uh-huh. We could really be using Mia's help right now. Don't you think? I can't. Sorry. I tried. I really tried, but I couldn't reach. You couldn't reach? I think it's because I haven't been training. My powers are weak again. Oh man, what bad timing. I'm gonna have to do real detective work without being helped. Or, you know, attorney, detective. I'm really sorry. I'll try my best. I hope so. What are you whispering about? Now get good, yeah. Oh, it's nothing. Well, it's time. Let's head in. They've done a fairly good job of easing you into the way the game works. There have just been a few things, much like any other point and click game, where I'm just like, this is kind of dumb. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Miles Edgeworth. Things like the T-bone steak and whatnot were kind of dumb. Any point-and-click adventure has kind of silly like combinations of things to solve a puzzle. And this one has just like little leaps like that, where it's just like, you had to think about the plate and present, you know, a fairly unrelated one. But it's whatever. It's fine. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Miles Edgeworth. Defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Von Karma, is the prosecution ready? Fool! You seriously think I would stand here not completely prepared? Yeah, you found my Crown Thread's medallion or something like that. Right. My apologies. He's even got the judge scared. Very well, your opening statement, please. Decisive evidence. A decisive witness. What else could possibly be required? Nothing, of course. That should be fine. Prosecution may call his first witness. What's with this guy? Is he royalty or something? How am I supposed to fight against this? Perhaps, yes. I call the detective in charge of this case, Detective Dick Gumshoe. Okay, Gumshoe's first. Let's see how this goes. Describe the incident, now. Yes, sir. Detective Gumshoe looks nervous. Please take a look at the map. The murder happened late Christmas Eve, around midnight. There was one boat in the middle of the lake. There were 2 men on the boat. Now there happened to be a woman camping here on the edge of the lake. At 12:10 p.m. she heard 2 pistol shots. Oh, 2 shots, okay. Then the boat started to move. Why did she only have 1 photo? There were several that snapped when we did the popper or whatever. That's why she's real sketchy. The boat started to move. It went toward the boat rental shop. Okay. Yeah. Overhead map added to the court record. Testify to the court about the arrest now. Wait, Mr. Von Karma. Yes. Actually, I'm the one that's supposed to be handling these proceedings. Oh boy. Wrong. There is only one thing you need to do here. You will slam down your gavel and say the word guilty. That is your role. Oh boy. This guy's sure something. Yeah. Yes, of course. You're quite right. Okay. All right then. He's just gonna Kowtow to him. Alright, alright. Alright. No, he's not. A man called into the station about 30 minutes after midnight. We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. Now, I didn't suspect him of anything at all. But the next morning, a body was found in the lake. So we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth. I see. Very well. Begin your cross-examination, attorney, now. Okay. Well, gotta press into all of them. Yeah. She was the one who heard the 2 gunshots, right? Objection! That woman and the man who called in to report are 2 different people, obviously. Different people? There are 2 witnesses. Yep. Their testimonies were quite similar, however. They have summoned a woman who was camping. Alright, we're gonna do that again just so I can hear it. Objection! Oh boy, he's got a deep voice. That woman and the man called in the report are 2 different people, obviously. Different people? There were 2 witnesses. Their testimonies were quite similar, however. Today I've summoned the woman who was camping. The one who was camping, a lot of heart. What happened next, detective? We headed to the scene of the crime as fast as we could. Oops. Hold it! How long was it between receiving the report and your arrival at the lake? Yeah. Well, I'd say it was about 3 minutes. That's pretty fast. Our motto for the month is get there quick. Objection! Detective, you will refrain from casually revealing department secrets. Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. I look forward to your next year's salary review. So much to look forward to these days. This is no time for dejected daydreaming. Continue. Yes, sir. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. Hold it! What was Mr. Edgeworth like when you saw him then? Well, from what I saw, he looked pretty relaxed. Not like a murderer at all, really. Objection. Detective, the court requires the facts, not your opinion. How many years have you been on the force? Facts only, detective. Hard, cold, objective facts. Yes, sir. Man, he's got his share of objections. No, I didn't suspect him of anything at all. Why didn't you think he was suspicious? You should know. We have a deep trusting relationship with the prosecutors. Objection. Detective, the court isn't interested in your musings. Deep, trusting, poppycock. I've never heard so many flippant comments from an active detective on the force. Detective Gumshoe doesn't look so good. Continue now. Yeah. That does seem kind of bad, but yeah. But the next morning, a body was found in the lake. Did you find any clues on the body? A single bullet was recovered from the body. Oh, there were 2 gunshots, but a single bullet was found. Shot through the heart, fatally. Judge, here's the bullet. It didn't strike bone, so its shape is well preserved. If it didn't strike bone, there's no way it's staying in the body, is it? I mean, I'm pretty sure those usually pass through. Very well. The court accepts this bullet into evidence. Not that I'm gonna make a really big stink about that, but... Maybe not a 22. I don't know. Pistol bullet added to the court record. So we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth. Yeah, that's fair. Why is that? Well, we found the murder weapon in the boat. Murder weapon? A pistol. Did that... Is that even the same gun as what showed in the intro? I don't know. And a vital piece of information. Please review your testimony. Oops. Right, sorry, Your Honor. The murder weapon we found in the boat was decisive evidence. What about the pistol made it decisive evidence? Tisk, tisk, tisk. I don't know how else to do it. I guess some evil laugh is Edgeworth. There were fingerprints on the pistol found in the boat. They were clear prints from Mr. Edgeworth's right hand. The question is Edgeworth right-handed? I mean, he probably is, but... Order, order! So Mr. Edgeworth's fingerprints were found on the murder weapon. Yes, Your Honor. Judge, this is the weapon in question. Accepted into evidence. Pistol added into... Okay. Members of the court, we now have the pistol used in the murder, and the bullet found in the body. Detective. Yes, sir. Was the bullet found in the body fired from this pistol? Yes, the ballistic markings on the bullet match the pistol. Hey, Nick. What does he mean, ballistic markings? Shocking. To imagine someone here does not know something as basic as ballistic markings. Nick, he's glaring at me. Very well, I'll explain. Actually, Judge, you do it. Me? Ballistic markings are like the fingerprints of a gun. The barrel leaves distinctive markings on each bullet it fires. Yeah, because they have like the rifling that leaves. You can determine with a pretty good degree of certainty if a certain gun was used to fire a certain bullet, as far as I remember. You can examine these ballistic fingerprints to see which gun fired the shot. It's quite accurate. Indeed. This leads to one inevitable conclusion. The bullet found in the victim's heart was, without a doubt, fired from this pistol. Yeah, I don't know if it's like a surefire thing, but I think it's a pretty good chance, or it's they have a pretty good degree of certainty when they do those. Okay, that is the same pistol. And he did have his finger on the trigger. Yeah, it's not foolproof, but it's I believe it's still fairly good evidence. This pistol, which as you may recall, was covered with the defendant's own fingerprints. Yeah, it was his right hand. This is bad. This makes it look like Edgeworth did it. Well, Judge, I'd say it's almost decisive, yes. Honestly, I could declare a verdict at this point, however. You wish to hear the witness speak, no doubt. Very well. I am somewhat fatigued, and so I will take a brief break. I will call my witness after the recess, which will last 10 minutes. Judge? Yes? What are you doing? A 10-minute recess? Now. But wait, Just bang your flimsy gavel and get on with it, man. No. It's something I could have looked back over myself. Yeah, this court will take a 10-minute recess. Who's running this court anyway? Edgeworth, what's going on here? Your fingerprints were on the murder weapon. Alright. And that foggy photo makes one thing clear. The only one who could have shot that man was the person in the photo. Was that you in the boat? Yes, it was me. What? But you must believe me, I didn't shoot him. Then who did? I don't know. You don't know? Weren't you right there? I heard a gunshot from very close by. Yeah, why'd you touch the gun? Also, Gordy shot him, clearly. Then the other man fell from the boat. I can't say why, but I thought at the time that he had shot himself. I mean, it was a suicide? That's the only explanation I can come up with. Am I gonna convince anyone of that? Say Maya. Huh? What? Any progress with Mia? Yeah, and she's covering up for Gordy by only showing one photo. Exactly. Gordy did it. Oh, sorry, it's no good. Ugh. I know, I'm no good for anything. Yeah. If I call my sister, can't call my sister, I might as well not be here, right? Nah, we'll be nice. Of course not. I need you here. I can see you're always trying to help out, even if you don't actually help. It's a thought that counts, right? It's okay, Nick. You don't have to make me feel better. I don't know anything about trials or defense. What's more, I'm a spirit medium who can't even contact spirits. Everyone has their off days. Man, I've just been getting lucky lately. But you never know when my luck is gonna run out. Really? Whoa, right. Don't jinx this case any more than it already is. It's bad for my heart. Oh? I'm sorry. Oops. Yep, jail the cryptid, yeah. Court is back in session. Mr. Von Karma, call your witness. Yes. Will Miss Lotta Hart take the stand? Lotta Hart, you are a research student at a university. That I am. Good. Right. That makes sense enough to me, too. Good. Begin by telling us what you saw the night of the incident. And don't add anything trivial or subjective. Understand? Y'all need to learn some manners. Understand? Yeah, I understand. Very well, your testimony, please. I am the manor. Yes. It was Christmas Eve, just after midnight, I reckon. I was in my car. I heard this bang come up from the lake. Then I looked out the window. I saw two gents in a boat. There was another bang. There wasn't nary a thing on the lake but that boat. Enough. Huh? Judge, she happened to take a photo of the incident. This is that photo accepted as evidence. Well, this is a surprise. This looks very like the very moment of the murder. Maybe. It's just a gun pointed at someone. It's not actually. Order! I will remove people from this quorum if I do not have order immediately. As the witness testified, she looked at the lake when she heard the shot. There were no other boats on that lake. So the man in the boat with the victim must have been the one who shot him. Yes, it was the defendant, Miles Edgeworth. Order! 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 I will have order! Well, Judge, the evidence is decisive. I have very little doubt about this case. Very well, this court finds a defendant. Objection! Wait, Your Honor, I haven't cross-examined the witness yet. A cross-examination? We have photographic proof. What question can there possibly be? This photo's worth 1,000 words and they all read guilty. You lose. Or, do you claim to have found a contradiction in her testimony? Very well, if you have to, you may cross-examine the witness. You will only flounder and ask meaningless questions. You will fail to find anything. And then I will have you held in contempt of court. Yes, the prosecution is going to have the defense held in contempt of court. Got it. Nick, contempt? Contempt of court, you know? I guess I understand. Well, what are you going to do? You really think there's a contradiction in facts or testimony? There was! One little thing. Oh, I'm impressed, Nick. I didn't notice anything. Right, let's take him out. I understand. I will cross-examine the witness. And we're going to save. Okay, let's see here. Alright, let's see. Fired 3 times. Actually, there is. Your Honor, that evidence contradicts this statement. It contradicts this evidence. It does? Wait. Hold on. She heard one bang and then there was another. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna assume it's just that I presented it at the wrong time or whatever, but that's gonna come up again. I'm sure. Okay, let's see. Objection. He said objection sustained. Well, then say it already. Objection sustained. Great. So you weren't looking at the lake at that time? Nope. I looked after I heard that noise. Objection. She said that already. I asked you to find contradictions, not leisurely chat with the witness. Let's see. Could you clearly see the 2 men? Just look at the picture. Clear enough for you? Uh-oh. No, it's not, actually. Wait a second. I wasn't asking you about the photo. I was asking if you saw the 2 men. Yeah, well, of course. The witness has testified she saw them. There's also a photo. You'd best look elsewhere for your precious contradictions. He jumped in quick. He's hiding something. And there was another bang. Alright. Well, yeah, sure. You're asking meaningless questions. Meaningless! Contradictions, Mr. Wright, not meaningless babble. Are you sure about that? Yeah, sure as a country gal can be. That sounds pretty sure. Must press. How come you're so sure? Well, heck, I scanned the whole lake. Scanned the whole lake? It almost sounds like she was more interested in the lake than the boat. Ms. Hart, you are not looking for, she's looking for, Gordy, not for shooting stars. And that also explained the explosion thing because, or the sound trigger thing, because the court record, they said something about an explosion after. Or around there. Mr. Wright, the witness has answered the question in full. No need for further questions. Objection sustained. That's what I... Sustained. Yes, of course. Oh, great. Think we've heard all we need to hear, Mr. Wright. It seems you are unable to find a contradiction in the testimony worth noting. But, Your Honor... You keep your promise. Mr. Wright, I am afraid that I will have to penalize you any further outbursts by holding you in contempt of court. If that happens, you'll have to leave the courtroom immediately. Understood? Uh-huh. Nick? Well, this testimony is fishy, Nick. Real fishy. I know what you mean, but... Can't say anything. What can I do? Contempt of court is a thing, but you actually don't get kicked out of the court. You get put in jail. I think standard is something like 30 days. Oh, and here? Yeah. I believe we've covered the evidence sufficiently to make a decision. Pass your judgment. Very well. Mr. Miles Edgeworth, please take the stand. Who was that? Mia? It was me. Maya? Oh, okay. Is something wrong? Do you need to use the facilities? No, I do not. Lotta Hart, your testimony stinks. It's unclear whether you were actually looking at the lake. It's highly doubtful you actually saw Mr. Edgeworth. Tell us the truth. This is a matter of life or death. Lotta, did you really clearly see Mr. Edgeworth that night? Did you see him fire that pistol? You will stand down. The court does not acknowledge the offense's outburst. Answer me, Lotta. What's the big idea treating me like some kind of criminal? Yeah, there usually, from what I've seen, contempt of court is for unruly behavior. And then, yeah, lying is also bad. Perjury is, yeah. Objection. Enough. Judge, declare the defense in contempt of court. Yes, of course. I'm sorry, but you were warned. Guard, escort Mr. Wright out of the courtroom. He's in contempt of court and must leave. No. Wait. I was the one who made the outburst, Your Honor. Nick is innocent. Ha! What's the difference? All that remains is for the guilty verdict to be declared. Isn't that right, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Wrong. Wrong. What? Did you hear what Mrs. Hart just said? She said she clearly saw Mr. Edgeworth. That was not in the testimony. That changes her testimony, and I have a right to cross-examine her again. Order, 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 order. Sorry, I had a few in there. You're in contempt of court. It's too late for wild claims. Judge, sustain my objection. I'm sorry, Mr. Von Karma, but I cannot. What? Miss Lotta Hart has made a new testimony. The defense does have a right to cross-examine her again. But he is in contempt of court. No, I am. If you're gonna arrest someone, arrest me. Very well. Maya Fey, you will leave the courtroom immediately. Nick, I did what I could. You have to do the rest. Good luck. Maya. I care not for this melodrama. Listen well, Mr. Wright. I do not tolerate badgering of my witnesses. Running out of time. Better find a contradiction there or else. Mr. Wright, begin your cross-examination. I take it that you pressing her is actually gonna wear down on your meter. So you have to be careful where you press her. Well, what about the other man? Yeah, she should be able to, if she saw that it was Mr. Edgeworth, she should be able to tell it to the other man. You cannot expect to be allowed to blithely ignore your promise, Mr. Wright. I believe you claimed there was a contradiction in the witness testimony. We'll find it. If you can. Yep. Okay, well, we'll just present something. Gotcha. Gotcha, Mrs. Art, finally. What? You got what? Look at this photograph. Look at this photograph! I don't think I'm going to save that out on the wall, but, you know. The photo I took? The very same. It's foggy. There's something I want you to see in this photo. It's quite clearly visible. The fog, Mrs. Hart. So, this picture was taken with professional high-quality film, correct? Yet, even it could not capture the faces of the men on the boat. Yet you claim you saw Mr. Edgeworth. How? What? Mr. Wright has a point. Objection. That's why I told her not to say that in her testimony. Please. Yeah, now she has said it, Mr. Von Karma. How could you possibly see Mr. Edgeworth? Explain yourself. Ms. Hart. What? Yeah, great. Could you see the defendant that night? Of course. I said I could, and I meant I could. Then please justify the circumstances of your sighting. I did it. I finally found a hole in Von Karma's carefully vague testimony. You're right, it was a cold night and the fog was thick as grits. So once I was finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car. Still, I brought my binoculars with me. When I heard that noise out in the lake, I looked with my binoculars. See, no problem. You use binoculars? Very well. You may begin your cross-examination, Mr. Wright. Okay. Yeah, binoculars were never mentioned yet. Binoculars? Yeah, binoculars. Yesterday you mentioned that you were out looking for shooting stars, correct? Well, yeah. Wouldn't you need a telescope, not binoculars, for that? I've got doubts about your camera, too. Was that really to take pictures of meteor showers? Objection! The camera is irrelevant to this case. Irrelevant? It's extremely relevant! You can't say that for certain. Mr. Wright. Is the camera really relevant to this case? If you believe it is, you may continue with this line of questioning. But know this. I know it shot the murder scene. You find nothing with this, there will be consequences. Well, Mr. Wright, do you wish to press further about the camera? Yes, I absolutely do. The camera is of utmost importance, Your Honor. It is perhaps the key to this entire case. Therefore, I will continue my line of questioning. Wow, maybe I went a little overboard there. Very well. Ms. Hart, you will testify to the court about the camera. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Whatever. The camera was set up to take pictures of a meteor shower. Let's see. Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. It does? Oops, hold on. I goofed up a little bit. It's the wrong order. It's set up for sound. You were photographing shooting stars? That's a lie. Says who? I saw the camera you set up yesterday. It was pointed directly at the lake. You have to point a camera upwards to take photos of the stars, Ms. Hart. Ugh. No, I'm just getting ahead of myself. What are you driving at? The witness was not at the lake to photograph shooting stars, Your Honor. Well then, what exactly was you photographing? And then now we show the other one. Ms. Hart, this is what you were trying to photograph. What's this, a newspaper article? Gordy? Ah, the sighting at the Gourd Lake. Well, Ms. Hart, I never heard of no lake monster. You got proof or something? Let's see your proof that I was down at the lake trying to photograph this Gordy. Let's see. We save again, just in case I goof this up. Okay, let's see. I have it. Proof. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Overhead map. Probably the overhead map. Here's my proof. It's simple. It's simple. Why don't you? Why have you obviously made an error? Oops. Wrong evidence. Okay. Luckily, we did save. Let's see. So we need concise. Let's see. Let's look at the picture. Your own camera. Your camera was set to take photos in response to loud noises, correct? Thus, this photograph here taken when a gunfight on the lake. And here, okay, there we go. So I was on the right path with that. Here's this article about Gordy. According to this article, Gordy made a loud noise when it emerged. Well, you were trying to photograph Gordy, weren't you? That's why you had set your camera to respond to loud noises. Order! Order! I see. I too thought it was a little strange. Yeah, it's hard to say what that loud noise was. Could be that or a gun, you know. You were camping there to try and take a photo of Gordy, weren't you? Yeah. Not bad. Are all you lawyers that smart? So smart, boy. I was down there trying to photograph Gordy. You got me. So what? Huh? That don't change what I saw, does it? Exactly. What you just used several precious minutes of our time to prove is nothing more than that a witness is an idiot who thinks monsters exist. Hey! But, as she so succinctly said, so what? It changes nothing. Not true. You were hiding the whole thing about Gordy for some reason, I know it. But what could it have been? Whatever it is, I'm getting at the bottom of this. Ms. Hart, why would you hide the fact that you were searching for Gordy from the court? Please revise your testimony. Right, fine, I'll testify. It won't change nothing, though. Okay. Actually, I'm not a research student at the university. We're gonna save a third slot. I'm an investigative photographer. Imagine what a scoop it'd be if I got a picture of that monster. That's why I was camping out by the lake. That's all I was hiding. When I heard the bang, I looked straight at the lake. There wasn't much else to look at, so I just watched that boat the whole time. Then I saw a flash near one of the man's hands, and I heard another gunshot. I was looking right at the boat the whole time. Crossed my heart and hoped to fry. Well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. The witness's testimony is unchanged from before. Whether she saw a research student or she is a research student or a photographer has no bearing on this case. There's no need to waste more of our time with another pointless cross-examination. Yeah. I claim the defense is right to cross-examine the witness, Your Honor. Von Kummer's up to something, I know it. He doesn't want me to cross-examine her because why? Was there a contradiction? Very well. You may begin the cross-examination. You seem sure of yourself. You must have something in mind. Ha, that would be a first. Understand this is your last chance at a cross-examination, Mr. Wright. There's no problem with the testimony this time. We will let us witness leave. I'll announce my verdict at that time, Mr. Wright. Understood? Yes, Your Honor. Okay. 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 Investigative photographer. That's all I was hiding. I heard the bang, I looked straight out at the lake. Kinda doubt she wasted any time looking at a boat. What? What did I do now? You're not giving me that. What you... definitely suspicious. There's evidence. Hold your hush puppies, Pops. I'm getting there. Then I saw a flash near one of the man's hands, and I heard another gunshot. Okay, we'll see what this... Was there nothing on the lake but the boat at that time? Yeah, 2 bangs. There were 3 shots from the gun. Wait, so you're thinking maybe he was shot from some other place? I don't think so, no. The lake was smooth as glass and nobody was on the shore either. I better find some sort of contradiction to this testimony. Because it says 3 shots, or fired 3 times. But I've been saying that for a while. Clearly faulty. Okay, they're not taking that yet. It will come up, I'm pretty sure. Like I'm pretty certain that's gonna come up. It's just that I'm doing it early. Whoops. Witness statement is clearly faulty, Your Honor. No. Other photo? Let's see. Were all that newsworthy? Heck yeah! They even had him up on TV. I'm not sure that appearing on the local news rumor of the month soon qualifies. Last month's segment was Bigfoot sight on Acorn Hill, I believe. Hey, they also had a picture of him in the newspaper for real. Mr. Wright, this is one fight I cannot believe. I cannot believe you can win. Yeah, I'm just gonna press run all the things right now for real quick. Or, for right now. UFO. Just hanging in the sky. Oh, UFO. A UFO? You know, an unidentified flying object. A UFO. So I had sort of a revelation when I knew I should become an investigative photographer. I see. Kind of a shaky basis for a career. Good old UFOs. Did I do that? I don't forget if I pressed on this. Oh, okay, yeah, I did. Okay, let's see. Anything else? Okay, and we'll press on this as well. Snaps a shot. So how many pictures was it taken so far? The only time the camera triggered was that night. Well, that's not true. That's definitely not all you were hiding. Heck, if word got out that I was up to, the lake would be swarmed with competitors. Competitors? Yes, second-rate shutterbugs trying to steal my scoop. Well, actually... Objection! Mr. Wright, I'll not have you asking questions with no relevance to this case. Whatever you say, Von Karma, I told you... I know you told her to keep quiet. When I heard the bang, I looked straight at that, but like... Let's see... Okay, so let's take a look then. Check, enter. That's not really relevant right now. Murder weapons barrel, sure, sure. Whoops. I don't know if this is gonna be something that she's gonna even know about. Okay. You can't even tell if it's in the right or left hand either. I wonder. Alright, so actually let's do this. Let's save again. Because I'm about to fish with the photo the camera. No, that's not it. Hold on. Yeah, the thing is, I know the facts of the thing. It's just I don't know what they want me to do with it. Is the problem. Yeah. We can try just doing this. No. And there were actually 3 shots. Whoops. Okay. Alright, let's see what happens when we get this goofed up. There we go. Guilty! Yeah. I wanted to see what it looked like. Great. It's just... Yep. Okay, let's see here. Witness statement is could be faulty. No, still not. Nope. Yeah. That's all I was hiding. Let's see if it's this. This is just stupid, but I'm gonna do it anyway. No, it wasn't it. I didn't think so, but you know. Alright, it's much faster to do this than to get the game over. I don't think this is it either, but... Yeah, I'm just kind of stuck here. I don't know what they want me to do. Yes. Absolutely tell me. This is... basically just say the next thing. Article? Huh. Didn't we basically already say that, though? Are you really looking at the boat? A normal person would. What would you do if you heard a loud noise? You'd be scanning the lake for any sign of Gordy, that's what. You wouldn't give this boat a second thought. Order. Continue, Mr. Wright. You testified that you were watching the boat through binoculars. However, you wouldn't need binoculars to watch that boat. You needed them to search for Gordy, and that's what you were doing. Well? Well, now that y'all mention it, I did sort of take my binoculars and kind of scan the lake a bit. I mean, Gordy might be out there and all. Ms. Hart, are you saying you were not watching the boat then? Sorry, y'all. I wasn't fibbing, really. I thought I could, be the witness to a murder and all. I got kind of excited. I was sure I was watching that boat till now. This is totally uncalled for. But hey, you got the photograph, you got proof. Still, we can't see who is shooting who in this. Right. That's why I took the photo and... Witness, that's enough. You've had a long day. Shut your pie hole. Shut my what? What was she gonna say? She took the photo and what? Wait a second. Zoom! Enhance! But you really can't tell from the photo who's shooting. That's why she said she's gonna enlarge the photo. Said it'll drop the quality a mite, but should let us see who's who. I've got a hunch. I bet that enlarged photo shows something bad for Von Karma. This is my chance. If I'm wrong, though, I'll be in prison for Edgeworth or worse. What should I do? Ms. Hart, look at this. Look at this photograph! I can't... You enlarged this photograph, did you not? Yeah, I did. Why has that enlargement not been presented to the court? Objection. Because it does not exist. What are y'all talking about? You were the one who told me to not to show it in court in the first place. You old fool. What's the meaning of this, Mr. Von Karma? Ms. Hart. Show the photo to the court. Show us the enlargement. Objection. The prosecution objects to the submission of this evidence. Objection denied. Witness will show the enlargement to the court. Here it is. That's a left-handed gunshot, boys. We still cannot see who's firing at this. It could be the defendant, or maybe it's not. Regardless, I'll accept this as evidence. Happy now, Mr. Wright? There has to be something. You asked for the enlargement. You got the enlargement. And little good it has done any of us. That's why I requested she not show it. I suppose this means the cross-examination is over, obviously. Then I would like to go as a cross-examiner, Miss Lotta Hart. And none too soon. That was a flagrant waste of my time. Mr. Von Karma, do you have anything to add? I stated everything I needed to when this trial began. Decisive evidence. A decisive witness. What else could possibly be required? Nothing, of course. Then I believe it is time for me to declare my verdict. Wait, it's not supposed to go like this. There has to be a clue to this photo. Yeah, he's left-handed. It's bad. Real bad. What should I do? Your Honor, this evidence. I believe we've spent enough time talking about evidence. Indeed. We've heard opinions on every piece of evidence but this enlargement. I see no point in retracting our steps. This is bad. Real bad. What should I do? Your Honor, there is something decidedly strange with this enlargement. What might that be? Mr. Wright. I'll just save. You will show the court what you mean. What about this photo is strange? Okay, there's nothing. I'll show the judge what's strange about this photo. Take that! Here, Your Honor. The shooter? I'm not sure I understand. What about the shooter strange? Look at the hand that's holding the pistol, Your Honor. The hand? That hand directly contradicts another piece of evidence. This man's left hand does what? Let me show you. I'll show you the evidence that the left hand contradicts. Okay, let's see. Bullet shot to the heart. Here we go. Edgeworth's right hand. Take that! The evidence is clear. The man in this photograph is holding that pistol in his left hand. However, the prints on the murder weapon were from Edgeworth's right hand. Ergo, the man shooting the pistol in this photograph is not Mr. Edgeworth. Image is mirrored? Yeah, that's possible, I guess. Now that everyone in the courtroom has quieted down, I would like to reconvene this court of law. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. You have given us definitive proof today. We now know that it was not Mr. Edgeworth who fired the pistol that night. However, this leaves us with a rather large problem. Mr. Edgeworth didn't do it. Who shot our victim? It was Gordy! Precisely. As we have seen, there were no other people on the lake that night. Who but the defendant could have shot the victim? I don't see Gordy, so we're just gonna have to say the victim himself. There's only one explanation remaining. The man who shot the victim was none other than the victim himself. Oh, so he fired a dead shot and then fired it on himself. Once most likely Edgeworth crumpled in a ball. Order, order! So you're saying that the victim committed suicide? Oh, sorry, just not a dead shot, just like fired a shot into the water or whatever. Because he didn't shoot himself twice, very clearly. Yeah. I don't know the term I was looking for. He fired a shot that wasn't intended to do anything other than get attention, and then he shot himself. At least it kind of seems that way. Yes, Your Honor, I think of no other explanation. Indeed, that does seem to be the only remaining option. Or was Gordy? I'm so very, very sorry, Mr. Wright, but suicide is out of the question. What? An examination of the victim's wound reveals the distance to which he was shot. So we're back on Gordy. She only heard two fires, or two shots, though, apparently. Distance? Victim was clearly shot from further than a meter away. That's almost more than a boat, than a canoe's distance. Not quite, but it was more than a meter. No way it could have been suicide. Okay, okay. Yeah, we're back on the Gordy train, boys. Order! Mr. Von Karma, are you sure of the accuracy of your detail? Of course, I'd already considered the possibility of suicide, you see. Autopsy report updated in the court record. Great. So that's just going to be a recurring thing. I see. Very well, allow me to state my opinion. Considering the situation, the shooter had to be the defendant, Mr. Edgeworth. However, the prints on the gun reveal the shooter was not Mr. Edgeworth. This is a conundrum. Therefore, I would like to suspend proceedings for this trial for the day. The court orders the defense and the prosecution to further investigate this matter. Understood? Yes, Your Honor. That is all. This court is adjourned. Ooh, that was a close one. Hey, don't you have anything to say? No, I have yet to be declared innocent, right? Well, yeah, but what happened out there on that lake anyway? If he didn't commit suicide, then who? The shooter was about a meter away, too. What? Don't give me that look. I did not kill him. I did not kill him. I did not. I was just kidding around. Look, I'm gonna go check on Maya. Oh, right. What? Tell her something for me. What? Tell her to watch what she says in court. That's all. Would it kill you to just say how you really feel with a thanks, Edgeworth? Yeah. I requisitioned a transcript of Lotta's entire testimony. That might give me some ammunition for the trial tomorrow. Of course, she didn't see the shooter, so the only part of her testimony that stood was the bang she heard. Lotta's deposition added to the court record. It's not really a deposition at that point, that's just a testimony in court. But that's fine. Alright, so we did it. First day. So, we're gonna... we're gonna kill the first day here, and then we'll play some, Pal World. Gotta collect them all, yep, pretty much. Alright, be right back, everybody. let's see what we got here. I'm no longer Phoenix Wright, so we're just gonna go back to whatever it is that my hair is doing now. All right. I think the game's still playing in the background. Hold on. No? Okay, that's just their menu music. Okay. Yeah, Palworld's pretty fun. I've been enjoying it. Properties. There we go. All right, so we picked up a spear yesterday, from that bee. All right, let's see here. We're cooking cakes, boys. Or baking, yeah. And then we're making, let's see. These two make a flambelle, if I recall correctly. And then we also have, I was starting to explore around here. Yeah, I'm starting to get to the point where I need to make a second camp for real, but it won't be in Anubis' territory for aforementioned reasons. Oh. We can crush souls? Huh, interesting. I'm not gonna do that, but that's cool, I guess. Oh yeah, we gotta get Dazzy Clouds, that's right. I'm gonna get rid of the spear for now. It looks cool, but 150. It's not bad. Oh yeah, we were gonna make a bunch of ammo, or did we? Oh, we have a bunch of ammo. Okay, good. Good. Doing well. Let's go ahead and teleport. Well, actually, we'll go ahead and grab a cake and get our next pal cooking. That's maybe not the right word that I want to use. Oh, they're not even ready yet. Okay. Let's go up here. Yeah, here. And then we'll see about the Jazzy. Because we need those clouds. Need those clouds. Where are you? Dazzy, sorry, not Jazzy. Habitat. Alright, so just basically ahead. Oh, hold on. Done. Fixed. Heat resistant PAL armor. Or metal armor. So there should be some Dazzies around here somewhere. Somewhere. That's not them. That's the spiky-haired boy. Hey, is that the other version of one? Of the yeah, it's a Lux, a Dinosaur Lux. I'm not actually gonna try to get him. Oh, some Greyhounds. Neat. Desiccated forest. Hey! It's a Dazzy! Oh. Okay, so we're gonna get out of there. Oh boy, that's not what I want in life. I assume just catching one will be good enough too. But, no. Oh, I didn't realize it was going to be a multi-hit like that. I mean, I knew that they multi-hit, I just didn't realize that, I didn't expect it to be a multi-hit in different areas. I expected it to, there we go. That should give me some Dazzy Clouds. Yeah, a Dazzy Cloud. Okay, okay. An electric organ. Nice, nice. My armor's damaged. Ah, it's that one. Yeah, the headpiece is not too impressive. Alright, so we need another Dazzy, possibly. But I don't remember if it was 1 or 2 that we need for making the little cloud. What's that boy? It's a level 40, a Suzaku. Okay. We're gonna leave that Suzaku alone because it's level 40. And personally, I'm not a big fan of the whole dying in a fire thing. Yeah, it was Anubis. That was the pretty nasty one. Oh, another Nightwing. Okay, I don't care about that. Nightwing sucks. Looks like we're gonna fall before we can climb. Don't hit me, bro. You know what? I think we'll take a few more. Whoops. Okay, 12%. Whoops, I threw it too high. See, that time it didn't chase me. That was more what I expected the first time. Cool. Oops. I mean, that's true too. Those are both true statements. I don't think this game has much plot, so, you know. It's accurate enough. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. I demand you get in that ball. Yeah, I want to be the very best, like no one ever was. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Do it. You're gonna get in the ball. Alright, we're gonna use this one. Land! Get in the ball. Yeah, okay. Had to use a bigger one. Well, now we should have enough Dazzy Clouds, I'm pretty sure. Also, what was this? Hold on. Okay. Let's just not use that right now. Give me that egg. Huge scorching egg. Alright. Be cool if that was like a Suzaku or something. One of the ones we don't have yet. That'd be hot. And not just because it's a scorching egg. Dinosaur Lux. Okay, let's go towards that thing. Whatever that is. Oh boy, this is definitely getting real hot though. I'm a little worried about that. Well, is it getting hotter though? I don't think it's getting hotter. But we are on the edge of it. If I start to take heat damage though. Oh, I do have heat resistance. I just don't have, say I'm wearing the heat resistant metal armor, but I might need to also get to the point where I have the extra heat resistance from like a shirt. But I don't have that yet. There's like a heat resistant shirt somewhere. Not for a while if it is here. But yeah, there are areas that are like extra hot. This one is close. Like I'd be taking damage if I wasn't wearing this. But since I am, I seem to be fine so far. We'll see. When it gets late at night, then it gets cold. Ah, Fisherman's Point? I don't know where that is, but... So far, it's looking like we get to go here without taking any heat damage. You have to either look that up or whatever. Fisherman's Horizon, FF8, yeah. I did enjoy Final Fantasy VIII, for the record. I just thought it was pretty dumb, too. Because I did finally play it, and I did enjoy it. Gotcha. Final Fantasy VIII is a hilarious game to break. it's certainly less dumb than Final Fantasy 13-2. Final Fantasy 13-2 is not a very good game. From like there are good parts of it, but boy, that game is rough. No, 10-2 isn't worse. 10-2 is at least very fun. Very reminiscent of Final Fantasy 5, actually. But no, 10-2 is definitely dumb. Silly dumb. I would agree. But at least mechanically is very fun. Because no, I mean mechanically. So with the like spheres or whatever, the sphere grid, the dance, the costumes or whatever, the idol costumes or whatever that they do. It reminds me a lot of Final Fantasy V with the job system, and I actually really like that mechanically. Dress sphere, yeah, there we go. Mechanically, yeah, Tidus is kind of silly. Did you know the name? Yeah, the sphere grid is very good. And then, yeah, like I said, for Final Fantasy X-2, the story is kind of whatever. Like, that's not why you play that game. I enjoyed the game because of the dress spheres thing with the job system, or how much it was like the job system. No, if it really wanted to appeal to the male fantasy, they would have had Lulu instead of Pain. But they did not. I don't remember if I turned it. I don't remember turning into a cactuar. Oh, Flambell, that's the one we hatched. Right. And this is the other one. That. Okay, it was a Suzaku. Nice. Let's take a look at the Suzaku then. Suzaku. Capacitor. Ooh, it's a 3. Nice. That was a good find. Oh yeah, we need to go ahead and make that that cloud. So this cloud will be pretty useful for returning. I hope it's not a one-time use item, but nope. Looks like it's just a. Oh, it is consumable. Okay, so we can make multiples though. So it takes. We're gonna have to have. Oh, it takes. Maybe it isn't used up. I have to think it's not used up if it uses ancient machine parts or ancient civilization parts. I have to think that. Returning to base, no. Yeah, it looks like it might be used up. Cannot be used in dungeons and other similar locations. It only weighs 1. Yeah, that might actually just be a usable item. Which is fine. I'm just less excited about it now. Less excited for sure. That's fine. You can get more machine parts. You just have to do dungeons. That's all. Training manual large. Got 2 Dazzy Clouds still around. That's fine. Oh yeah, let's repair our armor. The shirts keep you from getting the hurt. That's why the typo was okay. Okay, get out of here. How's that cake doing? Let's check on it. Ah, we got 3 cakes. Excellent. Okay, now let's see what we want to make next. We got flambels. Got multiple flambels. Check that that calculator. When they gave me the ability to breed the pals, it became something that was going to take a lot more of my time, because that's one of the things in Persona is the Persona and Shin Megami Tensei is the fusion that I put way too much time into. Okay, so let's see if we mix Flambel with, let's see, we can get a Verdash. Let's see what kind of cool things I can get. I know it was used for a few good ones, but I just don't remember which ones. Okay. Ooh. That's a new one. I guess gotta get a Malpaka out. But let's see. Oh, we can make Dazzies now. Robin Quiltura. Oh, that's fine. We just leave him going, you know? We can make a Lunaris. Need a Dynasum Lux, though. Can we make a Felbat? Oh yeah, we're at the point now where we could probably go after a Mammorest and get one of those. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. Whoops. Oh, that's a... I already have that one, though. Blaze Howl to make a... Oh, Dire Howl. Okay, that's weird. It's a bit of a downgrade. A bit. We got Valet. I don't know what that is like, but we got Catras. I have a few new ones I can do. That's pretty cool. Let's instead, though, we're gonna go to the Find All or whatever and look at some of the epic ones. We don't care about Grisbolt, we got one already. Jormuntide, was this one using a Suzaku? Yes, Suzaku and Anubis. Oh yeah, that's what we're doing. We're doing Suzaku and Anubis. We're gonna get ourselves a Jormuntide. Alright, let's get rid of Depresso. And we'll get rid of Life Monk. Alright. Yes, Anubis is pretty good. Anubis is pretty good. So we got a female Suzaku. We need a male Anubis, which I do believe I have. Yep, there we go. This one's even swift. So we have a good chance at getting... We just gotta make sure we grab the male Anubis, because I have 3 Anubi in camp now. Oh boy, and they're all working on the rocks. Hold on. Which one is this? I made a problem. I made a problem. That's the female one. That is. Hold on. Let's see. They're busy, yeah, it's true. That's the male one. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Alright, we got the dude. Alright, the Suzaku is going to be a lot easier to find because there's only one of those. But there's no physical appearance difference between male and female Anubis. So I had to actually just look for the symbol. Alright, we got him. Come here, bird. 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 Yeah. Well, it's I don't know if it was a thing they were really planning on making if they were planning on making that be obvious or not, but it would be probably nice to have a visible difference. But I am going to make a Jormuntide, or it might be Jormuntide. I don't know if the J is supposed to be a J or a Y, but it's going to be cool. All Charmanders are male. Yeah, it's fine. I don't care enough. I have played a few of the Pokemon games, but only to like a very shallow extent. Yeah, so I know where. So it is a Y. Okay. Yeah, that's why I wasn't sure, or what I wasn't sure about. But yeah, Jormuntide looks like a Gyarados. Oh, okay. So you'll notice the Anubis also runs around Naruto style, so that's pretty good. But yeah, I found one in the map or whatever, but it's like level 50 or something like that. Yeah. How to Train Your Dragon was pretty good, if I recall correctly. It's been a long time since I watched that, but... Alright, so we don't have any things to grab there. Okay, we do need to make... Ah, fair enough. That was also good. I don't remember the lore, to be fair, either, so I couldn't have called you on it. You didn't even have to tell me that you made a mistake. I wouldn't have been able to catch you on it. Yes. Oh yeah, we're almost ready to do Blaze Howl saddles as well. Cool. All right. They're gonna still take a little bit to make that, so we'll probably go out exploring again. Let's see, how far are they away from it? Oh, actually, they're about halfway there. That's not too bad. And how are we doing on experience? I don't even know if it maybe. Oh, it's up here. There we go. We're halfway, a little over half. What's up, Tiger? It is. Oh, we got the Juggle Flex. Hold on. There we go. You have to make a sound effect too. It's required. Gotta. That is a big old doggo. Precise pixel positioning and okay. Sheesh. We don't need to do anything else here, I don't think. All right. Let's double check, make sure we don't have any projects in here that we need to do. I guess we could maybe just set up a bunch of cement to go. Wouldn't be bad. Who typed that on my account? that was should probably look into that. Alright, we'll just start some cement just because. We'll go ahead and just start some of this. Okay, make 25, that's not too bad. It's funny watching the fire pals hang out in the spa with all that water. Alright, there we go, we're so close. And then I'm going to use the XP thing on the Yormantide. Because I'm going to take him with me. He's going to be my little buddy. Well, big buddy, because I think he's about 3 times as high as you are. There we go. Big boy. All right, let's go ahead and, because we're not going to be guaranteed that it's going to be a good result. We'll just go ahead and, we'll just give him 2 more. No glowy chest bits. Yeah, that's true. There is one of the pals that has a certain look. Let's see, Lovander. Gotta find a Lovander. It's not glowy, but they have a look. Oh, do I have one? Oh, I don't have it in here. Oh, there we go. Yeah, these ones sure have a look. But anyway, moving along. Yeah, it does look like a weird Mewtwo, you're right. Yeah, I don't know if he has, but let's see. Okay, we got Brittle on that Yormantide for that first one. Let's take a look at it. I'm not going to grow this one, but yeah, look at that big boy. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, he's going with me. Also, I bet you can ride that thing. Not anytime soon, probably, but... Let's see. Quivern, Ragnahawk. Yeah, it does look like a Gyarados. There it is, Yormantide Saddle. Aw, man, he is cool looking. Alright, it's too bad that you were brittle, because you can't go with me if you're brittle, probably. But, let's see, what does he have? He has, 4 for water? Okay. I guess you get to replace this one then. This Azurobe. Azurobe was pretty cool, but Yormantide is probably going to be better. But yeah, Anubis is really good. I'll probably just go ahead and take one of these Anubis back in my party. Take one of the female ones. Actually, do I have another Anubis in here too? I might just have another one. I've been going on a breeding frenzy. Not to be confused with a feeding frenzy. Yeah. Anubis is also quite good in the Shin Megami Tensei / Persona games. Not surprising. There's an Anubis. I don't like that one as much. Maybe in place of the... we'll just let them do their thing. We don't need it right now. Okay, let's take a look at the map a bit. We've filled out a decent amount of it, but not everything. Oh, right. Yeah, 45 Yormantide. Yeah, no thanks. Any patches of note? I mean, they've patched some stuff out of it or whatever and into it. Oh yeah, we could probably take this Warsec now. There's a Mossandra Lux. We could probably get that. Oh, 45 Yormtide. Yeah, no. Chill it. That'd be easy. That'd be easy. 31 Univolt. Probably could get it. 30 Broncherry Aqua. Probably could get that. 25 Finglope. Yeah, we could probably get that too. My character? Hold on. It's way better than that. Hold on. Let me take off all these clothes. These, yeah, there we go. Oh, hold on. Let's change out of the... There we go. When I did the character creator, what I did was... I turned... there are 3 sliders right now. There's arms, legs, and body. And I turned the body slider, maxed it out. I turned the leg slider and the arm slider to minimum. And that was my character. And then I gave him that haircut and called him Kappa. If you don't know about Kappas, well, let me tell you. Let me tell you about Kappas. Because I will. All I'll say is guard your butts. Give me that. Let's see if we get a better Yormtide this time. They love butt stones, yes. The Shiratori? Shiragori? I forget what it's called. Oh, that one. Oh, it's Glutton. Too bad. I can probably live with Glutton because they just eat more. Yeah, okay, here. Let me pull up the Wikipedia on Kappas. I have to do this occasionally because it amuses me. Kappa. Folklore. All right. From Wikipedia. Also known as... Okay, doesn't matter too much. Let's see. Is a reptiloid kami with similarities to yokai found in traditional Japanese folklore. Kappa can become harmful when they're not respected as gods. They are typically depicted as green human-like beings with webbed hands and feet and turtle-like carapaces on their backs. A depression on its head, called its dish, retains water, and if this is damaged or its liquid is lost, either through spilling or drying up, the kappa is severely weakened. The kappa are known to favor cucumbers and love to engage in sumo wrestling. They are often accused of assaulting humans in water and removing a mythical organ called the shirikadama from their victim's anus. I'm done now. Yes. Yeah, the Kappas, they like to remove the Shirikadama, or, you know, the soul, like, stone thing, out of their victim's butthole. Yes. Yep. It's, quite the folklore. They do! I have that as a clip somewhere. It's pretty good. You can get, if you miss on a, apparently there is. Who knew? That's why you gotta, you know, protect your... Anyway. I learn all kinds of things. Make some nails. Let's make like probably 30 nails. That'll be enough. Whoa, not 300 nails. Yeah, just duct tape your butt shut. You'll be good. You'll be good. No big deal. Is that why that jewelry is a thing? Yes. Yes. You put it in there and it protects your soul, and then to go with that, the shiny jewel on it will distract the Kappa. So just in case, if they do get to you, they'll take that and think that they got the... Yeah. It confuses the Kappa, yeah. Alright, let's try this other Yormantide. Alright, come on. Give me a good one. Oh, hold on. Give me... Come on, Swift. No whammies. Okay. Well, we didn't have any detractor skills. Whatever. Any downsides. That's not too bad. We'll try another. Yormantide is big enough of a deal to warrant me trying several times. It's not a good roll, it's just not a bad roll. Let's see. Where's the Yormantide that we got last? There we go. This is at least better. I'm still trying another one, though. If we can get Swift, that's especially good. Especially if you're going to ride one of the things. Kappa Slow, Jesus. I don't know. Oh, man. Making more wheat, making more cake. All the cake. Yeah, they're basically, yeah, it's the rolls that are just decent. It's like, yeah, it's fine. I don't feel ripped off. Okay, so they got that in there still. Alright, let's go. Let's go. We're doing pretty well, though. We're going to go to, not that, 30. That looks like a swimmer, and the swimming ones are all kind of annoying. Let's go Warsect. Wait, hold on. How's our team doing? We've got nobody near level 30. Okay. How about this? We'll do some beetle on beetle action. Use this on Warsect. Oh, he'd only gained 1 level. That's fine. So, level 26 Warsect. We're gonna try for some okay. Beetle time. I would like to go in here. Alright. Warsect, I choose you. Ah, that bit Warsect is bigger than mine. I don't like that. Shoot it. You know, I don't think he cares about my gunfire incredibly much. Oh boy. Oh boy. It doesn't hurt too bad. Yeah, you're right. This is one of the closest I got. One damage. Okay, so apparently fire does not work against bug types in this game. Oh, why am I going to choose a level 1? Let's not do that. Get him! Get him, Dig Toys! Do it! Oh yeah, Dig Toys is... Yeah! Get him! Get him! Yeah, you're right, it's an alpha. Well, it's okay, it's not actually Pokemon, that's the thing. Alright, Dig Toys is doing it. He's mining that hard shell. Yeah, I would tend to agree. It might just be that mine's too low level. So, like, if you have some, generally in RPGs, even if something's weak to something, if you have a really weak attack, you're gonna have a hard time beating it. Oh boy, that one's not gonna do. We'll go back to the fire one and see how that goes. Yeah, because mine is 6 levels behind this War Sect, which is like 20%. Weaker. Alright, the Dig Toys was actually working pretty well. Let's just go with that. It might be all one attacks, but he does a lot of them. Get him, Dig Toys. There. That's your target. Mine the heck out of them. Yeah, I need to level my creatures indeed. Alright, get him! Get him! Get him, Koopa. Which is the Koopa that spins around a lot in Super Mario World? I don't remember. Actually, they might I think several of them do that, actually. Yeah, we might need to just level up a bit. I don't know, he's taking damage, though. Actually, I should just look at War Sect. Party. War Sect. Yeah, he does. Okay. So fire is good against him. I just need a better fire monster. Also, I should probably not pull up the menu and stuff like that when I'm in combat. But, you know, what can you do? Yeah, I was doing some damage, but I was way outclassed there. We'll go ahead and get some XP, I guess. My pals are way behind me. I guess I've got to go ahead and do some dungeons. That's about the best way, I think, to level up your pals. They almost got me. I should see if I might actually have some level 30s or thereabouts. Let's see if there's a better Yormantide. Hey, it's just a Swift Yormantide. Perfect. That's all we wanted. That's what we wanted. All right. Now I'm going to take a look at my pals. There we go. That's a level... Or, yeah, it's only level 1, but... okay. 28 Anubis. That's probably going to be pretty useful. We'll take that instead of our 24 Grisbolt. Oh, a 28 Petalia. Okay. Maybe instead of our Yormantide there. Yormantide. Okay, any other big ones here? The Anubis actually might be able to do it. Anubis is pretty strong. I like the Pen King, but... So yeah, the Warsect is weak to fire, but it's just that I had such a low level one. Ooh, that Dazzy is 32. Elizabeth is 28. Do I just have a random fire one that I can get that's like 30? Guess that. Oh, I have a 28 Vanworm here. Yeah. It's not Swift, but it is level 28 instead of 24. We'll leave it for now. King Paka is not fire. King Paka is... I don't even know what King Paka is. Oh wait, what's our Ibushi? Our Bushi, not Ibushi. What's our Bushi? Our Bushi is... 28. Hey, there we go. That's a possible winner. Bushi is a fire boy. 28 fire. Ooh, I was typing an E into YouTube chat. That's good. Useful. Alright. I kept this Swift Vanworm because I'm not going to use him in combat necessarily. Alright, we're going to try this again. With our Bushi. And Anubis. But Bushi is first choice just because he's fire. Let's see if that works. Because he's only 2 levels below. Okay. He's preparing. There we go. 44, that's better damage. Yep, yep. Whoops. Yeah, he's doing pretty good damage. Lighting him on fire, and oh, he has an ice attack too to freeze him. That's not bad. If he can do both, that's pretty good. Teleports behind you. Nothing personnel, kid. Okay, so that's not bad. Let's try this Anubis for a little bit here. Anubis is just pretty serious business. Oh, you missed. Dang it, Anubis. Ooh. Yeah, Anubis might actually have been the call here. Or maybe it's just a combo. I will dodge that. Oh yeah, let's try this one. There you go. Plus this one has a healing spell. Okay, I don't like that one as much. No. Get him. Get him, Bushi. Oof. Nice try, buddy. I'm gonna run out of ammo, but that's okay. Got this Warsect down to half. This will probably replace my current war sect, because he's big. And Big Beetle sounds cool. Ow, I dodged way late. Get him. What are you doing there, buddy? Did my pal, I think my pal went through the wall. And so the war sect was trying to get him through the wall and was therefore kind of busted, which means I probably could have just like, you know, done a Kappa impression. But I didn't. Okay. We're going to take a look at this. 1% right now, so we're not quite going to be doing that. No. Bad. Ooh. Not bad. Alright, Anubis, you're up. I could do it if I believed. You're right. Well, I was just going to use a bigger ball. Bigger balls is always the answer. Or more balls. This is another answer. Oof, oof, oof. Anubis, why are you through the wall? Please. Alright, it's actually 9%. We're totally gonna get this. Hey, got him. We got ourselves a, oh, I don't like that one very much. He's got downsides. But either way, I got him. Test it out for science. You know, that makes sense. You know. Dragon cannon. That's pretty cool. Alright, we gotta get out of here. Over here. Alright. Aqua Burst, okay. This one was pretty cool because it had the healing skill, whatever. And it seemed pretty neat. We're gonna have to make a bunch more ammo again. Probably wouldn't need to as much if I was a better shot, but I'm not, so. You know, I'm gonna go away from all that. That sounds like a great idea. You just distract them, Anubis. I'm gonna get out of here. I need a bigger gun. Yes, indeed. So let's see. I am... okay, I'm getting closer. Let's see. The Broncherry Aqua is right here, and Univolt's right there. So we're gonna go this way. Broncherry Aqua. All right. Somewhere up here. That's not him. Come here. Come here, Vanworm. I want to fly now. Thank you. Yeah, somewhere up here. Oh, it's probably right there on that island. Probably right there. Yep, he's up here somewhere. There's a normal Broncherry. Where's the Aqua? There's a Relaxorus. Bunch of Relaxorus. Got a Dire Howl. Relaxorus. Broncherry Alpha is where? Or Aqua, not Alpha. Aqua. Don't see. Maybe it's up here. There's an Alpaca. I don't see him. Oh, he's supposed to be behind me. I just saw the normal Broncherry though. Unless the Aqua is in the water, but not really big swimmers. Oh, could be in a mine shaft? Oh. I didn't even think of that. All right. Didn't even think of that. Let's see. I don't care about that doggo. Get out of here, doggo. Leave me alone. Well, I can't really see anymore, so I'm gonna go out of here. Whoa, what is that? He is on top of that tree. All right there, Mr. Relaxorus. You... All right. Okay, he got off of the tree. He was just chilling on top of that tree, though. I'm going away from the things. I'm just going to go teleport again. Because I want it to be not night. It's hard to see at night, as it turns out. Whoa, they are freaking out, man. Oh! Guess what happens? That's what happens when you have huge pals. Just... He is too big. My goodness. That's fine. What's another level 30 boy? Not you. Grand total 17. 23's Catris. Warsec we just did. Oh yeah, we could go for Mammorest. Oh, 38. I don't know about that. Bushi's 23. Oh yeah, we could try it for the Univolt. Let's try Univolt. 31. What's the worst that could happen? Bzzzt. That's a Univolt. Hello, Univolt. You're looking pretty strong. I think I will... Let's pull out Anubis. Oh, that's a... No, that's a laser. Don't laser me. Okay, Anubis is doing okay. Yeah. Anubis is doing okay. Okay, I can take out that guy. Yeah, you're gonna have to stop, mister. Anubis has got this. Oh, whoops. Ah, if you shoot him in the butt, oh, it's a critical. Who knew? No, actually, that's all the shots. Never mind. It's not a critical. But that would have been funny. There we go. That's how you know it's a critical, is the darker red and then the little X. %. Okay. Didn't mean to take Anubis back out, or put Anubis away, because Anubis was doing work. Okay. Keep at it, Anubis. We're gonna do this. Bonk. One day, I have 15 of these. Yeah, I figured those were just going to be no good whatsoever. But I wanted to try. Maybe they will be when I'm higher level. But... Okay, 8%. Hey, there we go. Got lucky. Very good. Now it's a runner. Okay. It's a big Univolt. That's really good for XP too. Just fighting those individual monsters like that. Okay. I like that more than the actual dungeons, so I might just do that. Because they give me these ancient civilization parts and a bunch of XP. Got a little bit left. Good job, Anubis. You killing it. Oh, let's go ahead and try this. Let's see if it uses it up. Oh, cool! You actually that's cool. It does use it up. Okay, so we now know it does use it up, but it does return you to camp, which is kind of cool. All right, let's make some ammo. We need a lot of ammo. We need a lot of gunpowder. Max gunpowder. 66 gunpowder. Perfect. Alright, we're going to make it a univolt saddle, because I think that's what I want. Univolt saddle? Oh, okay, we already got that. Or we already got it as a possibility, anyway. Because I'm thinking that univolt will be a very fast mount. Because it's a runner? I assume that's what that's going to mean. There we go, 31. Let's see what runner means. Yeah, 20% increase to movement speed. Very nice. Man, if you had runner and swift, that could probably be pretty silly. There we go. Horsey. Neat. And apparently he doesn't care for trees, so he's gonna take that. Oh yeah, we can make a Blaze Howl saddle too. I forgot about that. Let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, just the, let's see. Ooh! Just kidding, that's what we're making. We're gonna take a bear with a grenade launcher. Because that just sounds pretty cool. Anubis is gonna build this. I'm gonna help. We have a good Masandra, or Masanda, I believe. Moss Panda. You know. I also need to make that saddle, but very good. All right. I might not have actually unlocked it. Hold on. I did not. I did not. Technology. Blaze Howl saddle is... Oh, it's next. I can't make it yet. Soon. That I need to make too. I need to get some more ancient technology parts, so we're going to have to go ahead and kill something. Or points, whatever. Let's see. We'll take that with. Yeah, that's fine. There. Alright, where are we headed here? Not gonna go see Anubis because he's a little bit tough. We'll go Goblin's Turf and we're gonna go west. Horsey. Ooh, hello. Get in there. Get in the ball. Oh yeah, we need to make a bunch more balls. Whoops, I missed. Get in the ball. There we go. You got in the ball. Yeah, we definitely need more balls. More ammo, more balls. All right. That gunpowder should be done. Yep. Which means we can make a bunch of ammo now. 66. So about 330. Nice. Wow, goodness, what is wrong with me? I've been missing I've been not reading the chat for like 10 minutes. I'm caught up now. I just missed a whole bunch of stuff, basically. Like... The worst part actually is not that I didn't read it for 10 minutes. It's that I skipped a 10-minute period and then started reading again, but without reading what I had missed. But now I read. Now I read it. Okay. Pal balls. Where's the sphere? It's over there. The sphere thing's over here. Let's make some pal balls. Oh, we made 22 hyperspheres. Nice. I need palladium fragments. I can do that. We need crusher. I have one of those somewhere. Right here. Right here. Let's make some palladium. Oh, you know, we don't probably need 2,000 of them. Let's just cancel that order. We'll make like 500. Yeah, that's good. Perfect. That Yormantide, yeah, there we go. It's gonna do good work. There we go. Then we'll have all the balls we need. Let's see, what else do we need for all the pal balls? Just palladium fragments. Okay, cool. Because we got plenty of stone, got plenty of wood. That's not a problem. Ingots, yeah. The next thing will be an ore thing, which will be really cool. So one cool thing too is that with this thing here, I get resupplied on ore naturally every so often, which is good, obviously. I don't think I need all these. I'm gonna take half. Oh, hold on. You make megaspheres every so often? Okay. I don't think I need those again. Whoops, I didn't mean to do it quite like that. I want to drop it in and there we go. And then we need to take out the Suzaku, which is pretty good, but replace with actually, the Suzaku's pretty good. Let's see what we want to make. So we got a Yormantide now. And it's a Yormantide that we can actually like put on stuff, which is pretty good. Yormantide. Let's switch and see. Oops. Yormantide. And then we'll see what we can mix it with. I know some of them make some pretty good ones. Ooh. Beacon looks cool, but I don't have a Cryolinx. Ah, we can make a Mammorest with a Relaxorus. Okay, let's see what we got for Yormantide then. So our Yormantide options for breeding purposes are, I think, not very high. We just have one. Not that one. This one. There we go. Swift. We have a female Yormantide. All right, let's do that. I want to pick up the Yormantide, please. There we go. Big old Gyarados looking thing. Put it in here. Okay, so we got female. Now we need a male Relaxorus. Do we have a male Relaxorus that's good? I think we do. Female. Male, not good. Female, wait. Oh, is that all we had? Well, guess we're not doing that one, are we? That's okay. Oh, we can make a Raindrix. You get a Vixie. I have Vixie, so I know I could do it. Ooh, we can make a Foxicle. I like that. That's a good title. We can make a Piran out of a Mossandra. We need a male Mossanda, not Mossandra. Mossanda. Let's see. Male Mossanda. That's female. Male Mossanda with destructive. Well, if it doesn't pass on the destructive gene, that would work. We could try it. We'll place it in place of that. There we go. We'll try it and hope for the best. Now, how a giant, like, I don't know how that works, those two. But, you know, we won't worry about that. We're going to give them some cake. And let the details sort themselves out later. Oh, I just had a harvest, a wheat harvest. Time to make a bunch of flour. Max. And maybe we'll make some more cake. Max. 11 cakes, there we go. We just have somebody that's always on cake duty. One of the pals is basically just always on cake duty. Oh yeah, how's this doing? It's all done. 90 ammo. Not bad. Not bad. So we need more charcoal. Oh, I can make a bunch of charcoal. Oh, ah. Alright, let's make I don't know. 100. Perfect. I don't know how you're doing that from way over there, but okay. Okay. Just by being here. Oh, he's doing it from over there. No? Yes? That's the big bag of charcoal, yeah. We're not messing around. Need all the charcoal because I need to make lots of ammo because I want to shoot all the things. Although pretty soon we're gonna be getting access to a better gun. Oh, not yet, not yet. Where is it? Ah, it's up here. Single shot rifle. That's not for a while, actually. So, guess we're going to be sticking to the handgun for a little while. Just going to need to go through all the ammo. Oh yeah, and our Mossanda. Yes, exactly. Our Mossanda with a grenade launcher. That's one thing we do have. So I guess I should, even if I'm not going to use the like good one. Oh, actually, I could just take this one with me. I don't know why I didn't do that. Let's see, Mossanda does a few things, including planting. Maybe we could take you... Yeah, there we go. Grenade launcher's pretty good. Alright, let's see. Oh! He jumps pretty high, too. Amazing. Yes, we're gonna test that out. I don't think we can quite clear our own thing here. Nope. Oh, we did. Yes, so they can get out if they want to. Not that they want to, but... Great! Oh boy, that's very silly. boy. That's some cooldown, but man, that's pretty great. Ah. And then we just run away like this. Woo, 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 woo. Get in the ball. Oh, don't worry, it can now live. It just will live with, you know, us. Yeah. He's pretty great. Yeah, Dinosaur's or that was a Broncherry. Broncherry is pretty good. Broncherry is beefy. Like, you saw how much health it had. That thing's no joke. It is a beefy boy. Oh, do we have an egg? We have an egg! Just right down to the grenade launcher. That's my favorite thing in Pokemon, is the grenade launcher. Pirin! Oh, that's close. It has destructive, which actually might be fine. Let's see, destructive. Oh, sanity drops 15% faster. Okay. So you'd say he's, because he's swift and musclehead, he's insanely fast and strong. And that's only at level 22, that Musanda. So that's not bad. Alright, let's take him over. Let's test him on, yeah, it's basically Ponyta, yeah. I'm gonna take him and we're gonna test him out on the goblins. The gobfins, sorry, not goblins. They're fish goblins or something. Alright. Alright, fish goblins, it's time for revenge, boys. Oh, yeah. Pretty good. Oh, and we could also do a machine gun. Pretty good. We are way out leveled though, because these things are like 30. So we just gotta level up this Musanda, and he's gonna be a force to be reckoned with. Because he's got a Gatling gun. He's got a power shot. Okay. And then Grenadier Panda. We'll try that. Wait, hold on. Oh. Whoops. I got him knocked out. Whoops. Yeah, he's 10 levels behind these dudes. Oh no, he's not there. They're just... Okay, never mind. He's not. They're only 22. But yeah, he's got a good weapon variety. That's good. Alright, let's go get him healed up. Ah, it's fine. He'll be fine. We just gotta rest him. He's fine. He'll take a little nap. Yeah, I think it's just the sheer amount of them. Those gobfins are no joke. Like, they actually do a lot of damage. I didn't realize they were only 22, but considering that was still higher than he was, and there were like 10 of them, it's fine. Nurse Joy, yeah. Yeah, he'll just take a little nap, it's fine. Postpone revenge. Ah, there you go. It's your expert opinion that he's fine. Slightly on fire, but fine. Oh, we got another Juggleflex. All right, let's see what we got here. We'll do this one. There we go. Pretty good. I always have to make noises. Masanda 25 is unstable, but it's 25. Let's see. What is that? Whoops. Ah, okay. I didn't know what it was, so I had to look it up. Yeah, that's about accurate. Oh, did I level up? I did. I did. Well, you know what that means. Going down here, getting this upgrade. Weapon assembly line. Don't care about shock grenade. Witch cauldron, maybe. Blaze house saddle, yes. Storage container set, probably. Wait. Container furniture set. That says can store items, yeah. Let's see what kind of thing we got going on here. Well, first we need this weapon assembly line. Oh, high capacity pal oil. Need more of those, I guess. Ooh. That's a lot of ingots. Let's see. Oh, that's a big storage container. I like that. That's a big boy. You store all the things. I'm actually curious how much it's going to be able to store. Yeah, that's a lot of things. Yep, that's quite a few. Oh, and it's got a little PAL on the side. PAL World Express. Very cool. Yeah, noisy muzzle time, yes. That's about right, yeah. Yeah, every time somebody does a Juggleflex, I have to make noises when I do it. It's just, I don't know. That's what I'd have to do. It's required by law. Alright, let's see what we got. Hey, no detractors. Nice. Alright. Oh yeah, let's make that Blaze Howl, yeah, just a shipping container, yep. R-Socks, no. Fox Park, no. Okay, Blaze Howl. Oh, we need more leather. Okay. I know just what to do. Hold on. I've got it. I think I've got it. We haven't called upon him in a while, but I got just the guy. Argo. All right. Hey, bud. You got any leather for me? Ah, he sure does. Good guy, Argo. Okay, that's all I can afford right now. Let's see if I can fix that. I guess I could have just sold some stuff. Oops, I meant to not do that. Ah, there we go. Where'd you go, Argo? Where'd you go? He's run off. It's not good. I'm sure he's doing something. There he is. Perfect. Now we'll have enough leather. Alright, now he goes back in the box. Who do we have out? I don't remember who he took the place of. Oh, it was a Vixie. Where's Vixie? Good Vixie. Not that one. That one's brittle. That one's a coward, but I don't actually care about that. They don't really have to do much. Okay, we got a good pier in, so we don't need to worry about that. Now, make that Blaze Howl saddle. Now this one I'm very intrigued by. You got this, Anubis. Yeah, I'm curious to see how fast he runs. Because Blaze Howl is big doggo. Alright, come here, big doggo. Okay. Let's see if I have more than just the one in camp. Peer in. Big doggo. I think the one we have is a good one, though. Oh, it's just fine. It's not exciting. It's fine. Alright, well, we're going to ride the big doggo. Alright, big doggo. Oh, yeah, buddy. He's not swift, though. We need to get swift on him. Going well. We're going to have to get out of here first. And we're going to have to get a faster big doggo. He looks pretty good, yeah. This is Pal World. Alright, doggo looks pretty good. He looks like he should be able to fly. It's kind of weird that he doesn't. Polka gun, gotta shoot them all. I'm not gonna sing actually. That's why I stopped halfway through. Oh, he spits rocks. Alright. He's got power shot. Nice, nice. And, oh, okay. That one just targets whoever. This may or may not work out well. Yeah, it's a magical saddle, you see. Whoops. Oh, that wasn't that bad, actually. Oh, I'm climbing a tree. I don't want to climb this tree. Get me out of this tree. Oh my goodness. Oh, I can't jump. Because bound. They tied me up, which I didn't care for. Yeah. Oh, that move got more than they wanted. There we go. Get out of here. Oh! I think, yeah, Bushi went out behind, Ooh, yeah! Get in the ball! Do it! Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. I played a tiny bit of Pokemon Go, and then I was like, oh, that's what this is. Never mind. Yeah, I finally stayed. Like I said, the solution is always bigger or more balls. That's always the solution. It's one of those. Yes, exactly. Yeah, I don't necessarily, yeah, Pal Spheres, sorry. It's always a solution for some, yes. There we go. How many can we make of these? 1. Oh, because we need more ingots. Wow. Oh yeah, because we made that. Okay, right. Okay, time to go mining, boys. I know exactly where to go. We're gonna drop off all kinds of stuff in here. In this shipping container. We don't need any of this, pretty much. We're just going to use all of our inventory space for carrying ingots, or ore. Alright, we take our dig toys. Not to be confused with the other thing that someone thought I said. That blaze howl is pretty cool. Yeah, it's kind of a cross, yeah. Okay, and we need to go here, and then we go a little bit north, like northeast-ish, and there will be, there's a large amount of ore outcrops. Although maybe I should have waited till daytime. Let's do that first. North and slightly east. Come here. Get over here. And where is it? Is it up here? Might be up here. Let's see. No, it's a little bit more east. This direction. East, the one with the E. There we go. I think this is the spot. Bonk. No, maybe not. No, I'm streaming on YouTube. YouTube and Twitch simultaneously. I did try doing on Kick as well, but the only people that stopped by, because I don't have any presence on Kick, the only people that stopped by were people that were trying to sell art, sell their art. And I was like, nah, let's just not. At least on YouTube I had already had some like established like following, even if it was from years ago. It's south from here. I went too far. Maybe it was up there. Maybe I'm crazy. That's probably it. Ah, yes. Yeah, well, that's why I put it up on the screen. I put up the chat on the the two chats simultaneously on the screen. Oh, it was something like that. It's when I was actually making videos. It was right around then. It was crazy. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. So if you are, yeah, you can actually talk with people who are on Twitch, even though you're on YouTube. It's pretty good. But yeah, it's been a long time. I'm now an old man, successfully, or something. I've not died yet. I know, right? Oh, you're not an old man? Ah. Well, you can always aim, you know. I do what I can, man. Perfect. Oh, there's some more ore. There was a spot, I just don't remember it. Ah, thanks. Alright. Loading up on ore. Yeah. Alright, we gotta get home and melt down some of this ore. Oh, perfect. That's just very convenient. Right here. Does that mean I'll have old man strength? That'll be pretty good. I need some old man strength. Tonight, lifting stream? Probably juggling squats. I'll probably do the balancing thing, which I can't do with the mouthpiece, by the way. I tried that, but it keeps your jaws separate too much. Which actually makes it insanely difficult on your jaw. So that's that one's canceled. The mouthpiece. I'll have to get a thinner mouthpiece maybe. I don't want to try that. But we'll just do the barbell balance and juggle. Maybe go for 97 again. We'll see. No, I'm not gonna break my teeth. And I'll just do some normal juggling too. But yeah, so if anybody, I'm currently, for those streams, I just do that on Twitch, so you have to go over there. But that should be at like 9 or maybe 10. Yeah, so if the bar drops, the way that it goes is not down. It's not down. It goes in a direction, not at me. But I did work up to the weights and stuff that I do now. I have a bail plan on all of them too, so that does help. Yeah, sure. Yeah, basically. Yeah, my friend who owns the property would be very displeased if I did goof up there, but you know, pretty unlikely. Okay, they've been going nuts on the Palladium. Let's go ahead and make some new big balls. $24. Nice. We got an Anubis on the case. We're gonna make another Anubis join in. We're gonna make him so fast. Oh, hold on. There. I can help too. 3 Anubis and me. Perfect. Ton of balls. So many balls. I'm looking the wrong way, but it's fine. These are the biggest balls. Now we're gonna make the second biggest. I'll only make one of those at a time. Oh, we need more ingots. Yeah, it's not over till we have all the balls. Oh yeah, let's see. We have an egg. Oh, I didn't put cake in there. Need cakes for eggs. There we go. Give me that egg. This one was... Oh, was this the Piran? It might have been the Piran. Yes, most magnificent balls. They're gonna be real good. Yeah, Piran. It's not as good of a Piran either, but now we know. Let's get that Mossanda out of there. It's going back into camp, but actually, yeah. In place of one of the Grisbolts. So we don't need 2 Grisbolts. Okay, and then... Oh yeah, the Yormantide is fine, we just don't need it in there. Okay. But yeah, any of the dangerous stuff that I do, with the like weights and juggling and all that, I do work up to it. While obviously it is, you know, there's always an element of risk to it. I start with the, you know, the safest version of it and get, you know, solid at that, and then move up from there. There is a method to the madness, because I'm not actually fond of hurting myself. That's why I not had a serious injury in the gym for years. Well, crossing fingers, knocking on wood, you know, all that stuff. It won't be anytime soon. Let's see. Maybe we can make a Suzaku into something. Can we make that other Suzaku version? Let's see. Suzaku. Let's see. What does this do? Oh, can make a Suzaku Aqua with the Yormantide and a Suzaku. Okay then. What is our situation here then? It's a female. Oh, it's a female Suzaku as well. Yeah. The last serious injury I've had in the gym was like 9 years ago, I think it was, when I hurt my back. And I since have fixed my form. Because I was when I was doing squats. We could just do this one, the male Yormantide. And just hope that it doesn't pass on Glutton. Come here, Yormantide. Yes. But yeah, there is always a chance of something crazy happening. You just gotta, you know, make the best effort to reduce that risk. Oh, actually, no. That's a better male Yormantide because it doesn't have downsides. It at least is neutral. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Wasted a hyper ball or hyper sphere. Okay. I cannot see much, but I know where I'm going. There we go. Male covered. Now we need the female Suzaku. And we can make a Suzaku Aqua, which is used in a few things. Where is that Suzaku? Yeah, the breeding portion is pretty fun. Whoops, hold on. Like I said, when I play Shin Megami Tensei or Persona games, I spend an inordinate amount of time fusing. All right, they got some cake. They need some cake. Hold on, let me get you some cake. I got a guy. Cake. That'll take a little while, but it's working. All right, let's see about some more balls. We have enough of these hyper ones. We need to get some Gigaspheres. Max. Oh, right, ingots. Have they left off on making ingots, or yeah, I just need to go gather more stuff. Oh, it's not set to harvest them automatically. That's the problem. Hold on, do I have a controller plugged in? Because my guy is running forward like crazy. No, I don't think I do. How did that happen? I don't even know how I did that. Alright, anyway, well now I have all those ingots. Now I can make these. $40, not bad. It's usually double tap, but I don't know how I did it. I was reloading. Because I don't know what I did, but I sure did it. Let's see, am I auto running still? Nope. No, I am. Okay, so what did I do? Yeah, I will be careful. Do I have a controller plugged in? No, not there, not there. I don't even know how I did this. I turned on auto run somehow. Oh, it must be 7:30. I have my lights set to turn off automatically at 7:30. I probably should end the stream here shortly. Get ready, eat some food, and get ready for lifting and juggling stream. Yeah. No, I just use my phone. Okay, well, we have to look at that now. Okay. I don't see an auto run. That's a problem. See, toggle sprint, sure. So I don't know what I did. Great. Oh, hold on. That's not it. Yeah, it's just constantly moving forward. Let me see if, okay, so that's weird. Can't hit. Ah. Let's see. Ah! W is indeed being pressed a bunch. Why? Why is W being pressed a bunch? That's possible. Let's see. Well, alright then. Now how does one deactivate this? Hold on. Shift 5 times. Or Windows key, Control, Alt, Shift, or Windows. That's not it. Well, it would appear that I goofed up. I don't think I've had this happen before. Let's just unplug and re-plug in the keyboard. That'll probably fix whatever it is. That is a reasonable chance anyway. Oh, I did save and reload the game. It is something either Windows side or on the that's me, of course. Yep, there we go. I think it was a USB thing, probably. It's fixed now. That's all it was. That's my guess, is that it was a window or a USB thing or whatever. Maybe I activated a shortcut that is in my Razer settings because I've got a Razer keyboard. That's the only thing I can think of, but it's fixed now. Yeah, I don't know what setting it would be, but all right, let's get this big ol', yeah, Suzaku Alpha. That one's terrible. Wow, we're gonna have to do that again. Needing more cake. Luckily, we can supply. Yeah, I'll look at my Razer settings, see what that could be. Otherwise, I don't know. Razer Synapse. Let's see. Okay. Shortcuts, no. Keyboard. Oh, let's see. There is a character repeat feature I might turn on. Interesting. I don't know how I activated it, however, because I don't really have that set as a thing. Or I never set one myself, anyway. Also, that's the first time that's happened, so... that I know of, anyway. Anyway, nighttime. We sleep. Get out of there. How long? Okay, not long, not long. I really... let's see, the Suzaku Alpha, there was a reason why I made one, or wanted to make one of those. Because Suzaku Alpha is made, or Aqua, not Alpha. Suzaku Aqua. Alright, and then that mixes into how many things? I could make an Astegon. That was one of them. Astegon is used in some, and it also just looks cool. Oh, we can make a... Hell Zephyr. Okay. Menacing? I don't know what that is, but that sounds cool. Like it might be a scorpion? Okay, make a Cryolinx. Just need a Lylene, which shouldn't be too bad. We mix it with a King Paka, get a Menacing. I'm curious about that. It looks kind of like it might be a Scorpion, Menacing. Plus Sting, kind of is in the name. So I have some homework to do. We're gonna see what this one launches or hatches into first, or see how good it hatches, or how good of a Suzaku Aqua it attaches into. If it's good, cool. If not, well, we'll have to try more later. All right. Crossing fingers. Hey, it's at least neutral. Nice. All right. Well, I think that's gonna do it for me for today. More Phoenix Wright tomorrow, and probably Palworld too. But yeah, more Phoenix Wright, and yeah, on the Twitch side in an hour or two, I'll be doing the juggling lifting stream. So yeah, feel free to follow me over there. Juggle Boy 3. No, just Juggle Boy. I'm just Juggle Boy over there. Heh. But yeah, everybody have a good one for now. Take it easy.